Today, we're going to be doing a randomized Sky Any % run. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be a hot mess. This randomizer randomizes IQ groups, which doesn't really matter, movesets, Pokemon spawns, item spawns, Pokemon abilities, tile sets, and music, and starters. There's other options. You can also randomize text, but that usually doesn't work. It's a mess. And you can randomize types, but that's like the one thing we don't like to do. If you Google Sky Randomizer and search for MDRNGzer, you can probably get it yourself and try it. It just basically creates a patch that you apply to a ROM. So, this is something we used to do to meme around a lot. But I haven't done it in a long time. And I figured, you know what? I only have time for about a 6 to 7 hour run today, so let's go with that. And without further ado, I guess since it's an emulator run, I'll start with a reset, but it's not totally necessary. I think it's Control-Shift-R. Yeah. Hey there, Void. Yeah, the starters are randomized. It's going to give me a list of random partners. Though I was testing earlier today, I tested on a different ROM. I have no idea what starters are in this one. I could even get a completely vanilla starter. Which, as lame as it would be, that would actually be a good strat to go with. Okay. Oh, I did just think of one thing. I'm using a timer. Let me make sure I don't have any weird hotkeys that overlap between the timer and the emulator. Oh, where is it? Hotkey config? Do I use shift for anything? Main, tools, use comma. I might be good. It's very rare that I do anything on emulator, so you gotta be like really careful. The numbers are used for selecting save state slots, that's fine. Turbo's disabled. Okay, we're good. Okay, now without further ado. Okay. So I'm still gonna say no to that. I'm just gonna match A for the rest. And I'm gonna say female because I want better accuracy. There we go. Say no to the first question so that you get a lower recruit rate on things. Though I kind of wonder how that works in Rando. I wonder if that recruit rate boost affects the same Pokemon as it would in any %? Or if it, like, affects Pokemon because they spawn in a certain dungeon. Also, whoops, I held onto the touchscreen forever there. Well, I keep Service Fish on screen for longer. Wait, is it still there? I meant to move it. Rash. Alright, let's see what Rash became. One more thing. Just tell me, game! Zubat. Well, that's really fitting. Alright, I got Baby Pingbat, and I got... Rampardos appears in Hidden Lands. I can't remember if its stats are good. I don't remember whose stats are good. Yeah, let's go with Leafy. Fuck it. I can't see my timer. But you know what? I'm fine with that. Actually, if I move it... There, move it like here. I was trying to remember, like, which Pokemon might have good stats. I really can't remember, though. think Leafeon will be alright, because it evolves from a starter, although... Oh my god, actually, maybe that was a bad idea, because Eevee's level up stats are terrible.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Rob.
I got food.
Rob has food. So I got Zubat, and I chose the Leafeon partner.
Oh, okay.
There weren't really... I don't think there were any partners I was a super big fan of.
Baby Pingbat, huh?
Yeah, Baby Pingbat. Oh yeah, this will be a fine mess. So I got an evolution of a starter, and I got Baby Pingbat. Now, I actually know Zubat's stats aren't that bad. Like, weirdly, Crobat's stats are probably the worst if I'm gonna get somebody from the Pingbat line. For whatever reason, they just gave Crobat, like, really abysmal level 1 stats. Maybe they just don't expect you to ever have a level 1 Crobat, even though it is absolutely possible with Wondermail. Service Fish is a good... Did I... Fuck! I didn't do this on purpose. I left Service Fish on the overlay. I tried asking if I left it there, too. Somebody probably said yes, but I missed it. It's gonna be hard to pay attention to chat on this one. And yes, Efticuz. No, it wasn't on purpose. No. If I ever start a run and Service Fish is still on the screen, it is not on purpose. Sorry! Guys, we have Service Fish emotes, though.
Patrick, get the fuck out of here! Get out of here, you goof! Trying to talk to Oshawa, Patrat's like, do you know where my ball is? I'm like, shut the fuck up!
Rob's playing Pokepark, by the way. This randomizes a lot. Hey there, Mayura. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna be fun. This is... We'll see. It's gonna test... This really tests your knowledge of the game. But it also might make me suffer. So, you'll see what gets randomized soon, but I'll see if I can remember how to summarize it. Pokemon abilities, Pokemon movesets. Their spawns in the dungeons, the item spawns, the terrain, the music, IQ sets, not that that matters a lot, and starters. I could also do a Blind Park 2 run. You're not wrong about that, Fire, but... someday. I got this idea in my head first, so...
Do you even own Park 2?
I do. I've played it on stream.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, I have a disc.
Oh yeah, you had said that earlier.
Alright, so we're in Brine Cave with Sunflora's episode music. I got Orange Drill and Seed Bomb. And, oh god, my partner has nothing to attack with. Okay.
Orange Drill person?
It could be. Alright, well, Seed Bomb is pretty good at least. Oh yeah, what are my abilities? Okay.
Oh, really, Creed? How?
Rival. Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible. I have Rivalry. That fucks with my stats. That makes me do a lot less damage on Pokemon of the same gender. So whenever I'm on an even-numbered floor, I do less damage.
That is funny.
And whenever I'm on... whenever I'm on an odd-numbered floor, I do more. Also, my partner has Drought, so... Also, the first item to spawn was Keys, which is useless. And that's an evolution item down there, that's useless.
Wait, your partner is who? Leafeon?
Yeah, it's a Leafeon
and
with...
it knows Drought?
It has Drought as its ability, yeah.
Goodness.
Corsola used Healing Wish. Okay, well, luckily the Corsola are weak to the one attacking move I have. Luckily.
Wait, you're still seeing Corsola?
Oh yeah, yeah, I actually got a vanilla enemy there.
That's funny.
Yeah, Healing Wish is really... Also, something here must have had Cloud 9. Okay. Healing Wish is gonna be... Ugh! Oh, Leafeon learned to move? Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm used to not caring. Thank God. Gold, also. Hi, Topaz. Zubat versus Zubat. Oh, and I have to use... Alright, well, we're both gonna be seed bombing. Alright, what did Leafeon get? What did I get? Did I get anything? Also, we're in Temporal Tower. Vital Throw. Alright, it works. Oh, it doesn't... It's not very good, but it does something. If he gets hit. Oh god, okay. It's up to you. Okay, well... Alrighty then. I guess coughing is overheat. Shit. That's a good start.
Oh no. Overheat on Glaceon?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hi, Whom. Yeah, interesting time to show up. This is gonna be... That, knowing that is gonna make this fight really goddamn hard. Okay. So Vital Throw is a counter-attacking move. I believe it does damage. It's either that or it just throws. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it just throws. Okay, so that does nothing. Alright, A-attack. A-attacks for the win then, so be it.
I'm really bad at this flip creep, so it might take a while.
Please learn another move. Oh shit, he didn't learn another move.
What move did he learn?
So, also unfortunate, literally every item in Beach Cave is completely useless. I'm glad that thunder didn't hit me. And that one. You've never lost a Zubat coughing. Yeah, I usually don't either, but when they have overheat, it's a little different.
Oh, that cough.
Yeah, coughing had overheat. By the way, how's the audio balance? For people in chat. Yeah, you don't get stats quite as good when you play as random Pokemon. That's another thing that makes this really hard. Seems fine? Okay, thank you. It's weird playing on emulator. Okay, so... Now I'm really scared. Oh my god, my partner has drought, too. Dude, that makes it even worse.
Oh, yeah.
The Zubat is Horn Drill, too! That's right! Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because yours Zubat.
Okay, Zubat's dead. And you sunk. Okay. Okay, we made it. We made it, we made it, we made it.
And that's only the first dungeon!
Yeah, that was Beach Cave, and it took me 10 minutes. This is gonna be a long haul. Ugh. And yeah, the sound's gonna be a little off because I'm on emulator. Solar Beam TM? Yeah, that would be really helpful. There's no guarantee I'm gonna see that, though.
There's also no guarantee you'll be able to learn it, right?
You were confused for a full shit. Yeah, not welcome, Ree. Oh yeah, this is the origin of Whom is Shock. That's right.
What is?
Yeah, because Whom did a run with a Gibble, and the game fucked him up so bad. This might be even worse. One thing that can help mitigate bad stat gain, though, is vitamins can spawn. So, I mean, if I see vitamins anywhere, especially in a really early dungeon, I can just do missions there, and that can help me. Because, like...
Creed, who am I supposed to get in position? Oshawott? Like, I legitimately don't remember how to do this skip. I always had issues remembering this skip.
As you guys probably noticed, yeah, the stat gains are much worse when you're not an
Just
actual
say it's
starter.
Pico when you're on top of it. Oh, okay.
So I had Rivalry. What was my other ability on Zubat? Zubat had a second ability, and I'm gonna have to check it again, but I think it was kind of useless. This is a rando casual playthrough. Pretty much.
You mean more useless than Rivalry?
Rivalry is worse than useless because it can actually, like, hurt me. I guess it depends. Like, it benefits me when I'm fighting males,
Hey,
but it
we got the clip.
screws me
There
when
you
I'm
go.
fighting females. Shield Dust. Oh, that's actually good. Okay. I just didn't think about it because it's passive. That's actually good, though.
Shield dust.
I don't remember what it does, but I know it's good.
Okay, then.
Also, hi, Web. There are a lot of people that I didn't say hi to. I'm a little overwhelmed. Emulator streaming is kind of a weird territory for me. Yeah, hi Whom, hi Web, hi Efticuz, hi Pixel, Score Bunny, Void, Felix, Fire, Melon. Everything changed when Coughing joined the Fire Nation, indeed. Ninja,
Oh, no.
Topaz. Hello, hello, welcome all to my train wreck. Oh, it prevents secondary effects of attacks. Okay, yeah, that's actually awesome. That can prevent me from getting, like, mega screwed over, and pulling it... I don't know what that means, Felix. You need to be more specific. Saying hi to everybody. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Missed my chance to do it earlier, so. Got it. Oh yeah, the cutscenes are all the same, except, well, you see, when you insert Pokemon as the starters that aren't meant to be starters, there's gonna be a few things that are gonna turn out a little odd. Also, thank you for the good luck, Mad. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of missing animations. And then you're gonna see some really interesting filler animations. And then, of course, both Team Skull and our team has a Zubat. Oh, also, there's only one team name that we can have.
What's that, Pokepals?
Pokepalza. Anyone that's been around for long enough knows that meme.
Mm-hmm.
All the references, might as well. This category is like... This almost feels like a legacy category of some kind. Like, it's just... Nobody does this anymore. So back when we did an any percent... Or no, not any percent. Back when we had, like, beat drowsy rando tourneys. We were playing on a special ROM that basically trimmed away all the cutscenes and just gave you, like, a team name prompt on a black screen before just shooting you into Drenched Bluff. And because the team name never got printed, it didn't matter what we input, but by habit, from the name input, a lot of the time we would type the letter A and then press start, so we always named ourselves Pokepalza. And yeah, like, cutscene music isn't randomized. It's... Everything that's randomized is in the dungeons. Although, as you can see... The cutscenes still don't fare too well. Leafeon's jogging in place overnight, and Zubat is fluttering. They do not sleep. Working as intended. Yeah, you would think. You would think the game would be smart enough to use that, Pixel. But no, for some reason, it's just... I think it's because the base form starters have special sleeping animations for when they're in these beds. So when anything else gets put in place, the game's just like, I don't know what to do. Make them run. make the Zubat fly. Now they're just frozen. Maybe that would have been a good idea, Aftercuz, to use your special ROM. Maybe. I'm not 100% certain that your cutsceneless patch works in tandem with the rando patch. I want to say there was some kind of problem. And unfortunately, I just kind of... I did this, like, on a whim, so... Basically, this is just a giant mistake.
Mm-hmm.
The problem was fixed, but you don't know if another will pop up. So maybe it's for the better that I play this way. It's okay. We can chuckle at all the things that get fucked up in the cutscenes. There will be other things. Every letter randomized. There is actually an option to randomize the text. However, it unfortunately doesn't always work. It is hilarious. If you can actually get it working, it is the funniest shit you'll ever play with. But it usually doesn't work.
Why doesn't it always work?
It's usually the game just freezes somewhere. Usually you can't even get past the quiz without it freezing.
Huh.
Yeah, sorry, Aftercuz. It's like usually on a whim whenever I decide to do something emulated, and then I forget how much there is to think about it before I actually start. And yeah, if we were to categorize that or speedrun that, the patched ROM with no cutscenes, we would need to make a category for it, and then if any updates to it would fuck it up. Not that these categories are super important, they just go on the extensions board, and then you get Beach Cave music and Drenched Bluff. You got a fill-in orb. I can fly. Also, this tile set is rare. It's like, I want to say 0 exclusive. Oh shit.
OOT with rando text is one of the funniest things you've ever experienced. I've done a lot of rando OOT, but I've never done them with rando text. Maybe I'll try that.
Oh, rando text is hilarious, but it doesn't work. Oh, rock throw. Alright, so I got some type coverage. Eat an apple or a gummy, you say. Wow. Good luck finding those.
Thank you, Eve Mitty, for the follow.
Still no moves, right? Yeah, still really no moves.
Alright.
Secret power. Okay, that might work. There we go, you have a move. Leafeon can finally attack, and oh boy, a Sunny Orb! When I already have Drought!
Secret power?
Yeah, it's like a normal type attack. Oh, apparently that TM is really common.
I mean, I know what secret power is.
Okay. It's a sky gift, I think. Or it's some evolution item. Upgrade. Oh, fucking upgrade. Oh, something's using Lunar Dance. And Pain Split. Oh, isn't that just a great animation? Oh my goodness, you are really strong. Okay. Imagine fighting an Eevee and not having it run away.
Imagine fighting Darkrai and not being Oshawott.
Oh no, Rob's gonna beat my Darkrai WR.
Damn right. I do with every fucking game I play, cheese.
Alright, see you later, Felix.
Except for Sky.
conversion. Oh, it's like another shit one.
Another shit move, yeah.
Yeah. Just changes his type. Looks like I'm gonna run out of PP for attacking moves.
Alright, you know what would be an interesting and yet a really bad idea for a randomizer for PMD?
Huh.
Imagine this, you ready?
Gold spikes, yeah.
The moves affect. So like, the word may be quick attack, but the effects of quick attack are actually a different move, like quick break.
Oh.
And you just kind of got to figure out what it is.
Oh god, that would be a nightmare.
So like, you could see conversion and be like, well, normally conversion's a bad
that's
move,
money.
but who knows? Maybe conversion's actually hyper beam.
I'm gonna sell those items for money, so I don't have to sell the vitamins I get, because Spoink is still gonna give me vitamins.
Shoutouts to Calder for kicking the shit out of Darkrai there.
Oh, are you out of PP already? Oh, fuck.
But now we must do Darkrai. Round 2.
Oh, really? Right, he doesn't have PP checker. God, stupid game. Rainy Orb. Well, I guess that... I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but negates my sun. Maybe useful if I get, like, Sandstorm? But I don't even know if I'm ever gonna see Sandstorm with, like... having Drought. Or not Drought. Whatever the fuck it is. It is Drought, actually. Focus Blast. Neither of us can use it. I'll sell that. Actually, can I? Oh, jeez! Die. Thank you. Can I use Secret Power? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Worry Seed. I'm not sure how exactly it randomizes music. Ooh, Steel Wing. I can probably use that too. Sweet. Okay. If I ever want Horn Drill back, I'll relearn it, but I'm not gonna use Horn Drill. Alright, there. We have a bunch of moves. All of them are ineffective against you, though.
Alright, we killed Darkrai.
Oh my... Oh no, this thing has double strikes.
Yeah, Felix, this is basically the final boss. We're gonna be done with this game in like, I don't know, a minute.
Oh god, it has Blizzard too! Oh! It has Unburdened Blizzard!
Why did I go to the Ghost Portal? Because as I was recruiting Pepeg, I realized that I forgot to upgrade Dash Combo, and I wanted to upgrade Dash Combo to not have a shit Darkrai fight. So I went back to Cove Town, and since I was in Cove Town, I figured the fastest portal to get to from exactly Cove Town was the one in Cove Portal.
No! Oh, stop aeroblasting!
Alright, bye Felix.
Okay, we're out. Apparently I still saved 4 minutes over this PB, so yay. And yet it was a 20...
You have a PB?
Yeah, I'm actually comparing against a 724. So I'm eating gummies pretty much just so I get stat buffs. Hey there, Fladurvy, this is a bad idea.
It's okay, Cheese. You're in good company.
Yeah, I've actually got splits that have had a few attempts on them. Yeah, our IQ skill set is random. It's not gonna randomize every single skill, I don't think.
Conjuring, not conquer.
But like whether I'm in group A, B, C, D, etc. is random. Hi, Cinder. As you can see, I've decided to dive into one of my biggest fears in PMD, speedrunning. I guess to comfort me, my Zubat's dead! He's dead, he ate too much, he's full! He's just laying down.
Oh, jeez.
His belly's too full.
So wait, did you already do Drenched Bluff or?
Yeah, I just finished Drenched Bluff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's usually an 18-minute split, but I got 25 minutes this time. Thank you for the good luck, test runner. Poor Zubat. Oh! That's funny, Cinder. That would have been an idea. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose time to cutscenes because I used to do these runs on no cache GBA and that ran a lot faster. It's okay. Zubat's okay. His belly was just a little full is all. Honestly, Cinder, if we had made this a race, you could very well be ahead, because, like, my Leaf Aeon only has one attacking move, still. And I had to teach it via TM.
I thought about saying, Cheese, that if you wait a couple days, I would race you, but I probably wouldn't want to in the next week.
What?
I thought about saying, if you wanted to wait on doing your PMD rando, I would race you on a different day.
Oh... Man, now I feel bad that I chose to do this today, because everyone's like, oh, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you do this?
But I didn't say anything because I knew I wouldn't want to do it for at least a week or two.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can by all means still do this one, and then like in a month or so we can do a race. Like,
yeah, I mean, yeah, I could always end up running this back. Maybe.
I mean, it's not like, oh, I did a rando, now I'm never gonna do one again.
Maybe, we could try it with Eftikaz's patch drum.
Maybe. That's a good idea.
I wanna do a run, like, I guess, off-stream to make sure it doesn't crash or have other problems, so I can alert Eftikaz to that, and then maybe we could run this back.
Yeah. Also, I'm officially done on Park 2.
What if you get randoed into a starter? I mean, that's actually kind of a good thing, because starters have good stats.
Alright.
In fact, I saw Mudkip on the partner list, and maybe I should have taken him. Although, among starters, Mudkip's stats are kind of meh.
Pausing timer. My timer is now paused.
Okay.
Because we finished Park 2.
I certainly did, Pride. I certainly did. Cinder, would you mind doing me a favor in pinging my @live roll to tell them that I'm making a big mistake?
Alright. Let's find out. Let me find out what my first game tomorrow will be. And then I will go ahead and cut stream, and I'll get to host somebody else for once.
Honestly, this could actually be a good stream ping for the PMD speedrunning Discord too. Although, maybe I'll wait on that until I'm at least past Drowsy, because Drowsy might ruin this. Bristle is a really hard part.
We're starting tomorrow with Platinum. Alright, so Platinum be up tomorrow. Not Conquest. Yep, not Conquest. Conquest will be part of the final three. The final three of Crystal, Blue, and Conquest. Interesting final three.
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get my controller fixed now. That means you're gonna miss a lot of Platinum. I'm sorry, Cascadia.
Okay, I might want all these. All of those items, as basic as they may seem, become really hard to come by in this.
Thank you all for watching. I am done for the day, but there is another crazy lad doing something else equally crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and host Cheese.
Thank you. Well, I don't know if this is equally crazy, but it's a bad idea.
It's a lot of crazy in, like, you know, a 6 or 7 hour stream.
You still want me to try a bingo someday? That's.
Bye, stream.
Right, bye, Rob. Enjoy D&D.
Oh, I will. I always do. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
So, hi, Bluefelly. Thank you for hugs. Honestly, Anthem, I just kind of decided to do this on a whim, because it's been a long time since I've done any of these runs.
I did spell your username right?
Yeah, you hosted me. Thank you for the host.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Cole.
Sometimes I somehow cannot spell mozzarella correctly.
It's okay. I have a really long name.
So, like, double Z, double L, right?
Hey, Cascadia.
I'm gonna head out then. At some point, it probably would make more sense for you to head over to the PMD Discord.
Yeah, 724 for any %.
Do you hear me, Cheese?
Yeah, I heard you. I'm probably gonna be too lazy to move though.
I mean, you know,
we'll see.
I mean, you'll have plenty of cutscenes.
True.
So,
Just,
I mean,
I hate I hate streaming on emulator because it's so much less comfortable for me. Alright, what do you have? I'll take these, I got one of them.
Well, I mean, if you stay, that's fine, too. I'm not gonna care. It's just that I don't know who am I doing.
Flap, Zubat,
I'm
flap.
sure nobody.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll see you, cheese.
No, Pride, I'm not doing Darkrai right now. As it is, any percent's gonna be slightly too long, potentially. But we'll see what I can pull off. Big plus about this duo, we are always screaming. We are? Yeah, Zubat is. Leafeon's just chill. A little too chill. He still only has one attacking move. Meanwhile, I have a giant mixed bag moveset. I think Seed Bomb and Secret Power are my strongest moves, but I'm probably just gonna rotate based on, like, typing. For now. Maybe I should have stored those elixirs, actually, because they are so hard to come by in this. Oh yeah, bingo. Honestly, I just keep forgetting about it after cuz, sorry. That's an idea? I would probably be really good at bingo in this game. It's just a question of when. And who do I do it with? Because I'm not doing it alone. I guess that's an idea. Hi there, Zans. Thank you for hug. This is such a mistake. I wish I had, like, not done this on such a whim in hindsight, because, yeah, I now feel like I'm being called out for all the things I didn't do. But, whatever. We'll see what I can make of this. Please, people, just try to enjoy this. Instead of being like, why didn't you do this? I'm getting a little exhausted from that. As it is, it's always very out of my comfort zone just to use emulator at all. Alright. Speaking of out of my comfort zone, this might ruin everything. I need to get past Bristle before I can feel sure that I can finish this. Oh shit, I meant to use Seed Bomb. Forgot that's not hockey. Grimy food. Alright, well, it's food. No, I don't have Illuminate. No. I have Shield Dust, which is actually really good. Force Palm, okay, I have something. Alright, one-shot something. Whoa, this is a treasure trove. Ooh. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have other vitamins to eat too. I have a bunch of physical stuff, so I'll take this protein. I'm in front, so I'll take the iron. I don't know who has special attacks. I don't think either of us has that yet. I have an Oranberry. Okay. Pearl Orb. Whoops. Whoops. cleanse orb. Oh, that will that be useful? I don't think that'll even be useful. So Sneasel is really bad stats. Diana, sorry, Cinder. Oh, jeez, it is Charm. That sucks. And it has Static. Oh, fuck. It's Static and it won't stop spamming it. My Leaf Fountain is on fire! Decoy orb. Interesting orb. Hey there, Lestris. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this floor. Oh, no. Okay, this move, like, never hits. What the hell? Note to self, stealing, not that great. Secret power is pretty alright. Oh, it's not gonna work on you, though. Wonder which ability it traces when you have a dual ability. Run away from Hitmonlee. Was it horn drilling me? I didn't even pay attention. That sucks if it was. Also, Golden Mask. Guess if I want to recruit anything. Ow. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a Golden Mask. Warp Orb. Okay. Or a cycle. Yeah. Oh, that's not very effective. We did it. Hey there, Baz. Thank you for the good luck. Actually, no, I have no PP on that. There we go. Joy Seed. Interesting. Fake Graveler Rock. Okay, and we're out. How long until we find the dungeon with gold seeds in place of Orans? Hopefully not too long. Apparently Bristle is Joy Seeds at the end. But you might get horn drilled. I should keep the golden mask in case I find service fish. You right. Galaxy brain play right there. I don't even know where I want to do missions. Like, I didn't even find really any good items until Drenched Bluff. Apple Woods with golden seeds. At that point, it'd be worth it to do missions there. Although, I only have to do 8 missions. I'm used to Darkrai where I have to do a ton of missions, but I guess here it's really just early missions. Maybe Drenched Bluff is slightly better to do missions in because of the, like, expensive items to sell. I don't have anything to throw. I don't have any status moves that are good, right? No, I don't. Oh god. Oh, thank god for the paralysis. Okay. That was actually really free. Thank you for the good luck. Gonna need it. Oh yeah, I had grimy food. Well, I couldn't throw it. I couldn't throw anything at him from where I was, but whatever. I'm honestly just holding on to grimy food because food's hard to come by. But I guess there are gummies, so maybe it's not that big a deal. The split times I'm getting are scaring me and making me worry that this is gonna be way longer than normal. But at the same time, I'm also saving a lot of time over like a previous run. But maybe that previous run had deaths, I don't know. Sucks that the emulator runs so slow for me too. I still have not updated to the most recent version of May. The last time I did this, it's probably been like a couple of years at this point. I want to say it's actually been a couple of years. I mean, the base game Temporal Tower has discharge, so... Also, both of my Pokemon resist Earth Power. That would be nice. But you know what can happen? They can have, like, Roar of Time. As, you know, enemies can have that. Young Service Bat. Indeed, Dark. Young Service Bat who eats too much at dinner. Eats so much that he just lays on the floor full. Oh yeah, I actually think randomizing terrain also causes random weather. But since I have Drought, I don't have to deal with that, and as Efticas was saying, if I happen to get a Solar Beam TM, I'm set. Also, wow, this cutscene actually looks somewhat normal. Yeah, it's weird, the game... I guess in that eating cutscene, the game is probably looking for, like, animation X. Generally, it doesn't really find anything, so the character will just stand there idle. But Zubat probably has that, you know, laying down animation in place of animation X, so the game's like, okay, we'll put this here. Does he have an eating animation? During the Expedition chapter? Like, you know, with Bidoof? No, I don't think he eats during that. Oh, actually, I know what you're talking about. You mean pre-Expedition. He might, although he faces sideways during that, and the animation number that the game's looking for probably doesn't match what it would use for a starter. As a result, you get Fainted Zubat instead. If you have Pink Celebi as a partner, she dies during the morning cheer. What? Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of time to loads, but whatever. Legendaries are actually excluded from this rando. SPR is trying to work on a version that has legendaries, but I'm just using the basic randomizer that's on Aussie Tiervos' website. Or I don't even think it's their website, it was just a forum. Like, basically, I'm using the randomizer that anybody would find if they were to Google around a bit. Basically. She gets into that position when Grovyle holds her, but she's not held, so she just dies. Hold me, invisible Grovyle! Alright, so I'm already carrying a ton of shit, right? I think I am. But it's probably worth it for me to check the shop for more seeds, anyways. Alright, what do we got? Beach. Oh, thank God the game will spawn those items in. Okay, I guess we're doing Drench Bluff. And then I have 2 doable Beach Cave missions for later. Well, I have some space. I think I'm gonna check the shop one more time, though. I'm calling it. I'm gonna fill storage during this run. Alright, that I'll probably eat soon. I don't think this is gonna be... I think. Weird-ass items like this can be useful, but they're like, eh. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'll take this. That's all I can afford. Oh, I don't actually remember noticing Spinda there. Okay. Goomy, goomy! Actually, shit, you get a treasure bag. Okay, you get a treasure bag upgrade after Bristle, I forgot. So maybe I should have waited to use the shop, because... I could have, like, picked up a bunch of stuff to sell in here, like this. And the TMs. Yeah. Pupitar. Yeah, we got an interesting tile set. We got Eevee using Water Sport. Oh, I don't even remember seeing Jolteon here and Gracidia Flower. It's useless. Lock-on specs. Oh, jeez. Oh. I'm glad they nerfed Weather Ball in this game. What else is in here? Oh, more Gracidia. That's worth money. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a bunch of shit that's just worth money. So I should have waited on the shot, but whatever. So you stop, thank you. I don't remember if Seed Bomb cuts corners. It might. Oh, that's gonna get annoying. Oh, I'm out of PP. Okay. Right near the stairs. Thought I had a mission here. Maybe it was 6F. Must have been. Oh crap. Alright, well Leafeon separated, whatever. Here. Garmy food. I have a lot of shit to sell now. Wow, 2 of the legendary treasures are here, really? Alright. Wait, how much space do I have? Not much left. I'll probably just do beach cave missions. No, we are not doing all icons. No. No, that wouldn't work. Way too long. Yes, I'm gonna have to deal with Bidoof later. I can't remember if his moveset's random. Also, I helped the sheep. These missions clearly do not have randomized rewards. That works for me. I don't know, Carbossi. I really don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Poor Zubat. Actually, maybe it's not even a bad idea to check the shop every day, because it's like the only way to get revives. It's very, very rare to find revives in this. Wow, okay. I thought I was going slow, but it was gold! You finally bought PMD on the Wii U, so you're one step closer to speedrunning. Nice. Ironic you say that on the one run where I'm not playing on a console. So thank goodness Sentry Duty's the same. And that's enough! Randomized Paw Prints manga. Yeah, that. Oh boy. No, this game's already as random as it gets. In general, I'm probably just gonna play really safe, actually. The Zero Isles are meant to be, like, maximum difficulty. If you tried Destiny Tower, that's, like, bullshit hard. Only beaten Destiny Tower with Drifloon. Giratina. Freaking Giratina footprint. It does. Oh yeah, it does have feet. Its origin form doesn't really have feet, but I guess yeah, its regular form does. Percent. That's maximum difficulty right there. Literally have to do an almost pacifist no-hit run of the dungeon. In a game that's not designed for you to be able to go damageless. Hi, Lucky. Welcome to Nightmares. Swampert. Yeah, I got baby pingbat. No. Cynical. No? Oh. Totally forgot Delcatty's footprint there. Also, wow, I do this a lot slower on emulator. Maybe if I just... Yeah, let's just do D-pad inputs. I'm actually faster with D-pad in this case. Destiny Tower randomized. No, dude, I'm glad I was able to beat that normally. Oh, also... I guess I'll do the slow sentry, whatever. I'll take the Joy Seed, I'll take the Life Seed, I'll sell the Ginseng. What did I Hitmonlee? Maybe the Protein would be better, but I'll take HP. Okay. Oh, these splits probably had like an old split time that I don't even use anymore for Sentry. But I also just took the slow rewards, so... Yeah. Do all the PMDs randomized. This is the only game that I have a randomizer for, though. You wish no one had actually beaten Destiny Tower. Wait. Somebody beat it? I just realized. Somebody beat Keck % Destiny Tower? Who the fuck did that? Where's the video? Thing posted in the PMD2 channel recently. Someone did it a year ago. How recently was that posted? Like, literally today? Sleep Seed. These are all doable. Okay. Alright, so these are my faster missions. Wait. Did I have a fourth beach cave? I did, okay. Turn them all on in case something dumb happens. A few days. Wow, I totally missed it somehow. I don't know how I missed that, but I did. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we're gonna make a lot of money. I don't think items can get sticky at this point. Okay. Oh yeah, I need escape orbs. The rest of those are really not necessary, so... Okay. Probably won't visit after Beach Cave now. Yeah, I thought I bought a max elixir. I guess I'm losing it. Alright. I'm going so slow. Going really slow, but it's probably worth it to go slow. I don't know, Cosmixer. Alright, so I believe I'm finding an item. Oh yeah, it's that. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm gonna complete 3 missions. I wasn't... I took a find sleep seed mission. And I just bought a sleep seed. Fuck! I didn't even connect the dots on that. I actually should have just left at 2F. Then I could have automatically completed the 4F mission. Because I just activated all the missions at once, thinking like, okay, maybe just in case something dumb happens, I'll have more than one, or more than necessary active, but shit, I didn't even realize that I bought a sleep seed and then I had a sleep seed mission. Whatever. Yeah, that pretty much answers Star Wolf's question. Why did I save so much time there? I'm actually genuinely confused by that, but whatever. Nice gold! I wonder if I'm comparing to a Wondermail run. Yeah. Zubat just lays on his back. His belly's too full at dinner. It was in the casual PMD channel. Okay. That's why I missed it. Man, I made the casual channel because people kept posting casual shit in the speedrun channels, and people still do it occasionally. Or they'll do things that are, like, borderline casual. Now we got people posting things that would actually be interesting in the casual channel. I regret making that. I regret making it, but at the same time I don't, because at least, like, it does filter out a bunch of shit. Yeah, I don't even look at the casual channel. I've honestly just not even been, like, a very motivated mod. Pretty much ever since I made that channel, actually, now that I think about it. Pretty much ever since I made that channel, I've never been that motivated of a mod anymore. I've just become really lazy. I basically do the bare minimum for speedrunning. This is, like, the most extra unnecessary thing I've done in a while. Yeah, main series doesn't really pay tribute to Mystery Dungeon, generally, unfortunately. Alright, so I just ate up all my Beach Cave missions. So now I need new Beach Cave missions. 3 to 4 days ago, somebody posted a tier list of Destiny Tower Pokemon, and it's well thought out. Oh boy. What tier is Lantern? Like F minus minus, because Illuminate? Yeah, I've honestly had it muted since it was made too. I literally just had it there. Because it just needed to filter a lot of shit out. That's a revive reward, but it's just so far. Yeah, that's one unfortunate side effect of playing Rando. Player and partner don't have their portraits. A shop of hopes and dreams. I'm just gonna check for revives because I think I still have money. Yeah. Huh. I guess I'll take this for boss strats. Monster House orbs, escape orbs while I'm here. No. Wow, lanterns in C tier? Wow. That is a generous tier list. So I can finally save. Probably not going to want to load this save because there's cutscenes prior to entering, but... It's in my nature. If I'm doing something that I'm not, like, a pro at, I will play very safe, so... The entire thing's in Japanese? Oh. Interesting. I wonder if they remember that it has Illuminate. They might have put it in that tier without even remembering the problem. Because if Illuminate wasn't a problem, I probably would have cleared Destiny Tower with Service Fish by now. But that's the thing. Unless it's typing and moveset actually just cover it that well. They've finished it with Lantern? Actually, yeah, I guess if they've done it with Keck. I want to see this person's video footage of clearing Destiny Tower with basically everything. Illuminate makes an enemy spawn when you get hit by a move. It's really useful when you want to recruit, but otherwise insanely bad. That's the thing. Yeah. I don't know how you can clear DT with that, but this is apparently the same person that cleared Destiny Tower with Keck, so I mean... I guess if there's a will, there's a way. There. Oh. Fly. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't use that in the dungeon, but ooh. That would be a pretty nice stab move. Like, it's a little slow, but it hits like a truck. I'll take that. Ooh. Oh god, Garchomps are like really strong! That's right. I don't have anything super effective though. Just neutral. I'm already level 13. Dragon Claw. Well, I mean, that would work for Garchomp. Hmm. I'm gonna Joy Seed myself. Oh boy, my level ups are not good. I don't think this is unused. It's Hidden Highland. Holy shit, your A attack is stronger than mine! I'm dead. Okay. I underestimated this thing's tankiness. A little bit. God. A little bit. Yeah, maybe it is a good idea to just get a shit ton of revives, honestly. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, crap. Okay, I have Seedlaw. Hidden Highland is purple flowers, not red. Was it? Not sure why I taught Psych Up. It would only become useful if I, like, go for Swords Dance, I think, but whatever. Captivate's not exactly useful either. Rocky Orb. These aren't red, though. These are still purple, aren't they? Or are you talking about, like, the floor tiles? Also, two-edged orbs can be useful, but they're, like, risky. Yeah, Leafeon's moveset still sucks. But if it gets Solar Beam, that'll work. Oh, hey, I'm immune to poison. That's nice. Floor tiles, okay. Is it really just an insanely similar looking, like, floor tile? Or tile set? It's interesting. Alright, this won't do shit for me, I'll give it to you. This also won't do shit for me here. It is ping bat time, but it's too hard for me to do that in the middle of a dungeon. Dude. What was that move? I've, like, never seen that animation before. Ooh, apple. Oh, a huge apple. Ooh, a lot of food. Defog. Interesting. That's probably why I've never seen it. It's an HM move. Sorry, Windle. Ooh. Ooh. Something keeps blocking the drought ability. C-bomb's okay. Ooh, citrus berry. Pass scarf. Interesting. I'm more fond of using something like a pass scarf when I'm alone. Not so much when I'm with something. Came across this tile set online, says it's an unused hidden land tile set. Interesting. Bosses will have randomized movesets, but the Pokemon will be the same. So like the Electrike fight, they could all have Draco Meteor or something, and if they do, I'm just fucked. So actually, yeah, even though it's slow, it's a pretty good idea to check the shop every day in these runs, because it's not only, like, really the only source of revives, unless you get very lucky and revives spawn somewhere, but also, you need a lot of revives for this stupid shit. Give it to Leafeon. The pass scarf? Dude, you're thinking of the mobile scarf. That is actually a good idea, but if I was to get a mobile scarf, I'd probably put it on myself and do mobile scarf strats. As it is, I wonder if I should go for that? I already have a pseudo-mobile scarf with Zubat alone, but that's really risky in Rando. Really risky, because you generally want to double team enemies. Fly, Zubat! Fly! Oh, Draco Meteor is hilarious in this game. It is so drastic. Oh, Zubat, you're not bathing in the hot spring. He's scared. Maybe he's afraid he's gonna drown and not be able to get out. Top tier, Drifblim, but not Drifloon. Smoochum, Spiritomb, Rotom, Drifloon. Oh, there's Drifloon. I'm not surprised by those tops. Snorlax, Munchlax, interesting. Drapion, Caesar, Porygon, Moltres. Fascinating. How is that creating a ripple? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Mad? Are you just talking about, like, the sound effects? Because that's just an emulator. Leafeon could have the all-terrain hiker skill. It could. It's gonna take a long time to get that, especially since I'm basically only feeding it, like, the gummies that don't do shit for Zubat, which is green and grass. Zubat above the water. Okay. I'm an easy person to confuse. honestly really surprised I'm saving so much time on these splits. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I was even more overly cautious, or maybe I had really hard dungeons before. We have had some golds. Zubat's tummy is full. Leafeon, though, he's calmly enjoying his meal. Everyone else at the table is, like, freaking out. Leafeon's just calmly nibbling away, and Zubat's like, ugh. I don't remember if I kept the golden mask on me. I think I put it in storage. I wonder if I should check storage for some of the things I have. Also, I think I can link moves before Apple Woods, but I'm not totally sure what I want to link. Oh yeah, and I can teach Fly now. Let's see. The only dungeon with Pokemon of Draco Meteor and Zero North and Center? I believe so, but in Rando, anything can happen. How do you normally learn Draco Meteor? I assume you mean just in a vanilla game. You have to have a dragon type with a certain amount of IQ. I don't remember how much it is. And then it just shows up as a learnable move if you go to Electivire and try to relearn a move. Maybe it's not even IQ, but it's like a certain level. Maybe it's both. I would look it up, but it's something like that. 300 IQ? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Unfortunately, it's not that great, because while it is a room-ranged move with a high base power, unfortunately, the twist band in this game doesn't prevent you from dropping your own special attack. It only prevents stat drops imposed by enemies, and only attack and special attack drops at that. So Draco Meteor's not that good in this game. Never thought about those moves. Oh, we'll probably see him at some point. All Dragon-type Pokemon in Platinum can learn Draco Meteor at level 72 if it has at least 300 IQ. Oh. 72. So you have to be a really high level. Or be in a randomizer. Dialga to have Growl defense curl headbutt. And using headbutt every turn just to taunt me. I don't remember if Bidoof's moveset gets randomized. I hope it does. Hi, other Zubat. This is the Baby Pingbat stream. Dig is way better than Draco Meteor. Those are two really different moves. Oh, that did just remind me again, I want to teach Fly. Who does ping me? Baby me. You're fairly certain it isn't randomized, for better or for worse. Ugh, that sucks. Pure power Dialga, oh. That would be a problem. I'm sure no matter what, Dialga is going to be a problem, but that would make it even worse. I wonder if we're going to get the right animation for Zubat here. Nope, he just floats. Nope. No animation found. He's just petrified now. Do I want a Bidoof with Lunar Dance, Moonlight, Healing Wish? Yeah, I guess that would be even worse. It wouldn't be too different from what I normally go through, but it would be even worse. Wonder Guard. Oh yeah, Wonder Guard is omitted from randomized abilities because that could get out of hand. For that reason. I guess even if that were to happen, there would still probably be a workaround. Like, you can still use rocks, I guess, although that would... Ugh. Or, I guess in this case, I could get the rare fossil. Like, there are actually some really good throwing items you can pick up in Rando. The rare fossil being the #1. It does 100 damage when you throw it, and it's like a rock. Oh, hey, there was a blue gummy reward. Yeah, it had to be rocks and blast seeds. Or you'd need Mold Breaker, which I don't have. I do not have Mold Breaker. Pure Power Rampardos with Head Smash. I don't think Head Smash is all that strong in this game. Like, don't forget that in PMD, the base power of a move is not as relevant as it is in main series. It's base power of moves matters the most when you're, like, early in a game. But down the road, it doesn't really matter. My Zubat has Rivalry and I forget the name of it. Shield Dust. Yeah, that's right, Anthem. And then Leafeon just has Drought. So hopefully I can teach it Solar Beam at some point. No! Oh, I thought there was meme dialogue there. It's the other prompt. Well, I think I just wasted time and it wasn't that funny. Whatever. It's either that or you had to say no to all the prompts. I forget. Do I have anything on me to sell? Not really. Oh yeah, fly. Alright, what do I want? What do I want to link? Oh, all my moves have like the same PP. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I can sell that now, I think. Yeah, I can sell that. Cool. I wasn't actually sure if I could sell that. I probably shouldn't sell the Path Scarf. Yeah, I finally have a stab move and healing items now. Sweet. Oh my god, it's so slow shopping. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna save that. Save that. Save that. Okay. I'll sell that. Should have done storage first, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, I should have done storage first. It's okay. And we still don't have any special moves. Yeah, I'm gonna want to sell. Okay, so ginseng, gold ribbon, grimy food. Okay. Oh, I can't even link yet. Whatever, I'll do it later. Fine blast seed, got it. I'm too used to Darkrai, I didn't even need to activate all those. I only have like 3 more missions to do in the game, but whatever. Oh, there was actual money. Wow. Okay, get me out. Shield Dust is an ability, not a move. Oh, hey, revive. Okay. Yeah, there's keys in Beach Cave, but they have no use at all. I actually don't even know what happens to the items in the chambers. I wonder if they're the same, because exclusive items seem to be unaffected by the randomizer. So actually, the lock chambers probably have the same things, with maybe an exception for any that had Wonder Gummies and revives. But yeah, during any percent, the key is completely useless. It doesn't even sell. Like, there are a lot of items that are just completely and utterly useless that I won't pick up. No, for the 10th time, this rando doesn't have legendaries in it. That's not even in the game. You're probably just memeing. I assume you're just memeing now that I think about it, but yeah, I'm mozzarella cheese. I take everything too seriously. Trico Eevee? Yeah, Eevee. Well, Starwolf, the weather is randomized when you randomize terrain. So, it's good in general because, yeah, it keeps me safe from sandstorms and hailstorms. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that, because yeah, rivalry actually ruins me on bosses. Oh, so I had rivalry's effect backwards. I thought you did more damage to the opposite gender for some reason. No, you do more damage to the same gender, and you do less damage to the opposite. So actually, shit. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. I had it totally backwards. Money, money, and revive. I'm actually already immune to poison. I don't think there's an ability that's the reverse of rivalry, but then again, if they've introduced anything new, I wouldn't know, so. I can't believe I saved time on that split. Zubat's full. That's not getting old. I love the thought of Zubat just laying there all full, like, everybody else is eating. That's too much to draw to make an MS Paint, though. I can't ask anybody to make an MS Paint of that one. Hello, other Zubat. I'm the better Zubat. I beat you guys. It took me 2 tries, but I beat you. Apparently, I should have gotten a coughing partner. I don't think it was on the list, though. Hell, I wonder what the best thing I could have picked on that list would have been. Because I really don't remember the stats of the Pokemon in this game. But I don't remember seeing anything super outstanding on the list. I think I scrolled down it twice and I was just like, I guess Leafeon? It's a good question, Fire. One document that has a lot of information about unused elements is the dungeon FAQ, which you can find on Levin's spreadsheet. What happened in my chat? I'm confused now. I don't know why Service Fish is getting posted so much now, but I'm okay with it. I like Service Fish. I'm sure you guys have never heard that before. Do I have any money? Oh yeah, I have plenty. I don't even know if I should be checking this shop. Maybe, because I'm not going to be able to find actual Monster House orbs anywhere. Oh yeah, I have shit I've got to eat. Right. Alright, this is the escape orb day. Yeah, it costs $5 a month to sub, but you can also get my emotes by redeeming channel points. So that you too can enjoy the Service Fish. People can also just gift subs though, so if you're around enough, that might happen. And yeah, tier 2, tier 3 are more expensive, but you get one more emote for each of them. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free month for, oh my god. Well, yeah, free month. Free sub for a month. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer for free once a month? Just activate your Twitch Prime, connect it to your Twitch, or, oh my god, whatever this spiel is. And click the subscribe button, and then click subscribe with Twitch Prime. What a deal! Or you can just redeem channel points, because I made it really cheap. Do you actually have a quill with a blue crown? That's funny. Or that can happen. Madbeggar, thank you for gifting that sub to Cosmixer. I feel rewarded for my attempt at the Prime spiel. Cosmixer, enjoy your Service Fish. Okay. Madbeggar, also, thank you for that gift sub to the Cheese. Cheese, enjoy your Service Fish. That feels weird to say. I'm Cheese. Okay, so what do we want to link? Oh god, he's going nuts! He's going nuts! We'll link those. And I might regret this, but I'll link these. Madbeggar, thank you for the triple gift sub. I'll pass on these items. Start. Thank you for gifting the sub to Quote. Okay, wait, save the game. Save the game, save the game, save the game, save the game. Quote, enjoy your Service Fish. Alright. Madbeggar, thank you for spreading the love. Yay! Oh god. He's going mad. Madbeggar, thank you for gifting that sub to Theoretically Mario. Cinder, thank you for gifting that sub to the community. Duncan, enjoy your Service Fish. Did we get a hype train? I can't see. I actually only have like half of my chat window open. I gotta play now. But thank you guys very much. EQ. That move sucks in this game. Well, I'll sell that. Also, welcome to Crystal Cave. We're gonna get hazed now. Pixel, thank you for the 100 bits. Absol wants to join the team. Oh, we got a hype train. Oh shit, this move. Oh no. Oh no. This is not hype. Dark Void. Oh no. Thank you for the scam train though. I mean the hype train. Okay, okay, I have Seed Bomb hotkey, thank goodness. Void. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I just froze you with Secret Power. Oh, that teleported away. Okay. My computer can't handle this. Lol. Void, thank you for the super generosity. Ooh, a Quixie. Yay! That's gunshot. That's Grass Whistle. That sucks too. Oh, that's a rock. I thought that was like an Oran for some reason. Yuzuki, thank you for the 70 bits. Ooh, a link box. Interesting. I don't think there's a risk of my moves coming unlinked, but that does give me freedom. Joy Ribbon. Yeah, that sells, but it doesn't even sell for that much. What's this? Iron. Ooh. Yes, this is causing a lot of lag. But it's okay. I need to do runs on a better PC, I guess. Gorbis! Fuck you. Oh, okay. Protein, ooh. I need to, actually, it's not just my laptop, I need a better version of Despume. Oh, crap, again. What an unfortunate effect for Secret Power to have in the dungeon, dude. But yeah, thank you guys very much. It's not like this is a serious run anyways, so. Oh, Amber too. Well, I already have a golden mask. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, scope lens. Oh yeah. I just leveled up, so fuck it. There we go. Beef me up. Oh shit. This is a Warp Seed moment. I might regret this. Sorry, Teddy Ursa. Feels weird recruiting some of these Pokemon. Yeah, Secret Power can freeze, apparently in this particular tile set, too. Attack Band, ooh. Oh god. Teeter Dance is happening. Uh-oh. That's really not good. In Teeter Dance and in prison, oh my god. Okay, Sky Pancake is really bad. Get me out of here. Sky Pancake is really deadly. Oh, it's this layout. Right, I'm in Apple Woods. Oh, Leafeon, come back. Oh shit, I lost Leafy. Okay, well, fine. Whee! Yeah, Apple Woods turned into Apple Cave. Cac has defog. Oh god, also, I am sorry, that was overkill. Take a gamble. Oh, no, you don't have any... Oh, your moves are turned off. That's right. I think I turned them off. I regret doing that. Very much. Please don't die. You're dead. You missed. Okay. Your moves aren't turned off. You just don't have any PP left. Okay, well... Fuck, I didn't want to move. Okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to move, and then I didn't even think when I used fly there. That was incredibly stupid. That was really stupid. But you know what, though? He has PP again, so actually, I guess maybe it works out. Maybe. That was really dumb. You can tell I'm just really not used to this kind of gameplay. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. Okay, I'll take that defense. You tanked that and then used Shadow Force. Oh god. I knew that was gonna hit hard, but what the fuck? I didn't think it was gonna hit that hard. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, okay. Fuck you. Sure, actually, you're really OP, but fuck you. Ugh. Well, I have a bunch of plain seeds now. This is not gonna go very well. I think it's a mix of Shadow Force being strong and the Lickitung stats being insane. Yeah, that is a really strong move. Again, really? Dude, that is so inconvenient and it's happened like 3 times. Yeah, luckily I've still got like 1 more revive in storage and definitely gonna want it. I really need to use Orans more. I've for some reason got this mentality like I don't have Orans. But yeah, in general I'm just... Oh, that's asleep. Ugh. So not used to playing this way. Makes me play a lot worse. I guess that's the other reason I hate Rando. I suck at it. I really suck at it. Okay. I'm gonna have to play much more carefully than that. Actually, the one death was also just, like, input failure. Like, literally the fucking emulator ate my input. I wanted to turn and I just moved. So that's also an issue. Like, not only am I not as good at this, but the emulator, I'm not even used to playing on it, and it just eats inputs like crazy. So yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I thankfully still have some revives, but like, oh man. I'm gonna need so many more. This is Desmume. Version 0.9.11, which is not even the most recent one. Levin's been trying to get me to download a more recent one, but like... I think the one time he sent me links to download it, all of them are the links. I don't know what a good link to download the emulator, or at least the most recent version of the emulator is. Melon DS? Oh, I've heard of that. I feel like I tried it, and I couldn't even get it to do basic things. It's been forever since I tried it. I tried it on a shitty laptop, too. Although all of my laptops are shitty, but I tried it on a shittier one. I once saw someone try to stream with that emulator that usually knows what they're doing, and I remember them having problems, and I remember not even being able to get it to run. But yeah, as far as DS emulation is concerned, I still have a lot to figure out. It's really not my forte. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. I'm gonna be handed apples and Zubat's just gonna be like, ugh. They kill you with apples. They're gonna push me to the side in my room and kill me. With apples. They're too big for Zubat's little belly. Yeah, there is actually an eating animation for Zubat. But it's facing the other way. The ID for that animation is very likely just different from what the starters use. Like, instead of pulling animations based on actual context, the game just pulls animation number blank, pretty much. And in most cases, when the starters aren't present, the game's like, I didn't find an animation, so here's nothing. Here's just random walking. You can see this happen in the base game after you evolve your starters and they wake up in the morning. They wake up jogging. So I should probably switch VCs. I can do that. This is gonna cause lag too, but whatever. Oh, I just noticed I got DMs from Anthem. Shit. Oh, DT stuff. Okay. Also, shit. Is there a safe prompt? No. Keep moving my timer around because my timer's in my way. Okay, PMD. There we go. Okay. This is such a mess. There we go, done fucking around on the computer. You streamed Dolphin from your phone once. Oh boy, how well did that go? I'm not sure how it would go if I was to try that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Splits were covering part of my screen. It ran really well. Huh. Is that like a newer phone? Also, hey there, Gino. Lantern is your secondary for 90% of the run, except the grind. Secondary? Aww. So it's not even, like, really a main? It's just there? That's a bummer. Or do you alternate between two Pokemon? And it's still neat. For those wondering what the hell Geno Kirby's talking about, I was told earlier today that there's a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal called Crystal Clear, and apparently the 100% run for it actually uses Service Fish optimally. Much like Recruit 'em All runs. I was told that it was used, but never told how it was used. And Zubat passes out. Now he's back up. Yeah, I honestly do not know the source of the time save. It switches off. He's needed to catch a lot of things, but he isn't going to be crushing the final gems. Aww. Well, still. You said it's the secondary for 90% of the run. I don't know what you mean by secondary. Like, I know what you mean by 90% of the run. I guess you mean you'd get something else for the very end of the game, but I don't know what you mean by secondary. Is it literally just used for catching things? I guess that would make sense. That's what it's used for, and recruit them all. Mostly. Okay. Well, I guess I might see you doing the run someday. Ooh, that's a really good mission. It has a revive reward in its Beach Cave. Okay, that's a bummer. You had me thinking in my head that it was like a main, not like... Oh, it's there. It catches things, that's it. I'm probably still misinterpreting you, but I'm just kind of being told vague things. It's the main for the first 45 minutes. Aw, that's a bummer. That's not what I was led to expect. It's still nice that it's used. It's like I got misled. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I guess it functions hilariously similarly to how it does in Sky Recruit 'em All, though. In that it's for making friends. Except you get it immediately instead of having to wait half the run. So I guess its usage percentage is probably at its peak for that. Whereas even Sky Recruit 'em All only uses Lantern for about half the run. Service Fish loves making friends, exactly. I am only doing any percent today, Cosmixer. Even just finishing any percent is going to be really hard. Probably. Like, you saw how many mistakes I made in Apple Woods. So, if I continue to play like that, we're going to be here a while just trying to beat any percent. And I have work tomorrow, so I don't have time to do anything like super crazy. Oh, my bag's full. Shit. Alright, what is it full of? Things to sell. And too much food. I might want to keep that defense scarf. Actually, I guess at this point I'll sell the warp orb too, just to get it out of here. Okay. Shit. I guess I'll take more healing items. Okay. I have a shit ton of food. More food than I need for really the whole run at this point. Yeah, I just upped the Dialga today. So, honestly, don't need that many apples. Might as well eat these. Yeah, sell. Dialga having Splash would be a pretty good meme. Alright. Not the best shops. Still a revive in storage. Okay, what am I doing now? Mission? Yeah, I'm doing a mission. Oh yeah, there's a revive reward on that Beach Cave mission, so I guess I would have needed to revisit storage anyways. Oh yeah, I have another misinput from emulator. It's gonna happen a lot. Also, this is Beach Cave. I do not need to use that move. Whoops. That is severe overkill. I have the Lick-a-Tongue with me for now. Holy crap. Damn it. Oh, right. Thankfully in Sky, if you pull that off, or if you, like, try to swap with an ally that can't go over water. They warp near you, whereas in BRT and in Time Darkness they don't. Too bad I didn't get that Lickitung like early in Apple Woods. Then it would have been useful. I'll take that revive. The scroll item was a prize ticket. It doesn't sell for anything, and I don't think I'd be able to get anything too worthwhile out of it. Besides, maybe a power band, I guess. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea to redeem. Could get equipment from it. Usually from a regular prize ticket, though, if you redeem that at Spindas, you just get junk. Really. Actually, wait, it might not even have just been a prize ticket. I think that was a prism ticket. Which can yield some really interesting items. So last Sentry Duty, that's one more revive. And then I have to do the entire expedition with however many revives I'm gonna have. I think 3. So I'm an idiot. I was excited when I got that revive reward, but I knew it was gonna be a revive reward. I forgot that. Yeah, I was expecting that. See, I'm gonna have 3 revives. So I'm gonna need to use them well. Maybe more if I get any more before expedition. Okay, right shoe. Baby Pingbat's friend is Leafeon. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna have 4, because I had 2 revives, I just got one from the mission, and I'm getting one now, so I'm gonna have 4. Alright. And then after that, I can buy revives again. Charmeleon, Glammeow. I'm so much better at this on console. With Dive. That would actually be nice, because chances are he won't be able to use it unless he gets water terrain as his boss fight arena. The boss fight arena's changed too. I'll probably sell that. That could be useful. I don't think I have any heal seeds yet. I like how Leafeon almost looks like it has a victory pose there, and Zubat's just like, I will freeze, and then get 2 full at dinner. I didn't pull Service Fish as my starter. I pulled Zubat, though, which I'm happy enough with, I guess. Oh. I forgot to split. Whoops. Whatever. Alright, can I get a 2F mission? Or like another revive reward. I'm probably willing to do a slower mission for a revive reward, honestly. What? Oh, well, I didn't even mean to select that, but okay. 4F is a revive reward. Or actually, that's 3F, so... Yeah, that's 3F. I'm gonna want that. How much space do I have? 3, okay. Oh, I forgot to eat the gummies. Right. Okay, so... Sell. Revive. Revive, revive. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care. Still could use a petrify orb. I've got a lot of similar orbs, but not like actual. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm out of space. Fine. Just take a gummy. We're not that good. The full hold orb may well be worth this much trouble. Oh, the escape orb would have been good too. Shit. Whatever. Too late. Too late. Escape orbs are actually really hard to come by. Did I accept the 3F mission yet? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think that's a prison ticket down there. Prize ticket, I think, is like green and pink. That's blue and pink. There haven't been yet, Ken, and I hope there won't be. Dojo mazes would be randomized too. One more revive. And another citrus. Okay. Yeah, dojo mages. Dojo mages. Dojo mazes would pretty much be like everything else. Like, random terrain, random Pokemon in them. But the rules would still be the same. You wouldn't be allowed to take your items in. The items that would commonly spawn in them would probably change. So, like, there could, in theory, be a dojo that just has a shit ton of golden seeds. But it would take so long to look for that. Yeah, magical dojos. Come visit Marowak Dojo. We have mages. Look, Zubat gets full really easily, okay? What the hell is that animation? What, what was that? Poor Zubat, he just had like a seizure. I was not expecting that. I don't even know what the animation that was supposed to be. I don't know what Zubat was doing there. Head banging. It's cause the song's a banger. Let's go with that. I mean, that was definitely not an intended animation. I don't know what that one sprite was from, though, of Zubat looking down. That I'm not totally sure of. Unless it just comes up when he gets pushed away by Skuntank or something. Maybe it was his hurt sprite? Maybe. Hey there, Kick. Yeah, that gets speculated about a lot, Fledervy. That time gear also shows up on the Explorers of Darkness title screen. The area it's in looks most like Dark Crater, but we never see a time gear there. How's it going? Welcome to my mess, honestly. But yeah, there very well could be more than 5 gears, as odd as that would be. Apparently, in the first place, Temporal Tower had 5 gears placed in it, and then they were fucked with by Darkrai and put in other places where they fit. And for some reason, there just other time gears lurking at other random spots the whole time. It's kind of weird. Why do the time gears exist at all? That's also kind of weird. Let's have a machine that can, if fucked with, destroys the world. I mean, maybe the Pokemon didn't intend for it to be there. It's just there. Don't fuck with it. Actually, that's also true. Maybe it just shows up as, like, a fantasy screenshot. Like, the characters are imagining where they could be, but it's not really there. Once you reach Darkrai, doesn't he reveal that the whole thing was his plan, and that he moved the time gears to make Dialga go insane or something? It doesn't say how he did it. Oh. Maybe not? I don't remember for sure. Despite the number of Darkrai runs I do, I never read the dialogue there, because usually at that point in the run I'm too busy thinking about how I'm gonna win the fight. But I thought he actually said he removed the time gears. But me thinking that could just be a Mandela effect of some kind. Or I think I read it, but I didn't. I thought that the time gears were initially in Temporal Tower, though. That's confusing because the time gears apparently also function when they're in different spots, but I guess they don't function very well because they stopped working eventually when they were in those spots. I don't know. This game's canon is confusing. For a second there, I forgot I was playing Rando, and seeing a Leafeon here threw me off. It's kind of funny that of the two characters, Leafeon's the timid one, and Zubat's like the hero. Like, it would make so much more sense for the Zubat to be timid. Yeah, time for Bidoof. Oh boy. Zubat saves the world. Well, he will. And then he's gonna disappear. Spoiler alert! Alright. Whoa, that's dramatic music. Oh, it's fitting though, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so Seeking are really bad. Okay. I'm trying not to wake up the Snorunt. It's probably not worth it, though. Yeah, especially since Bidoof is Bidoof. Thank God it's not hitting very hard. Oh my God, it has Silverwind too? Really? Fucking hell, okay. Fuck this. Aw, really? Oh my God. What a start to Craggy Coast. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I have a lot of gummies. Alright, let's... I am now no longer a traitor. Okay. Woo! Get me out of here. Oh, I got a Violent Seed. Hidden Craggy Coast. Oh shit, wrong move! Oh, actually, no, this is really all I've got, huh? And Fly. I guess I'll use Fly. So, geez, I'm already level 17. Oh, no, I'm dropping frames. Okay, I dropped a few frames. I dropped a small handful of frames, but we're fine. That delinked my moves? Excuse me? What? Learning a move delinked them? What? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine now. Alright, interesting little quirk there. Fortunately, I have a link box, and I'm definitely using it. Oh, sweet. Refreshing seeing something normal. Yeah, the only reason I haven't already used the link box is because I still have a 0 PP move, so. Ooh, golden apple. Gold! Ow. Okay, flies, that would be good. Oh, did something really have horn drill? Oh my god. Yeah, get me out of here. This dungeon, I thought it was bad in the vanilla game. It keeps getting worse. Oh yeah, I might want to heal. I'm gonna die. Wow, the snow runs have Silverwind and Horn Drill? Holy shit. Alright, well, we've got enough food for, like, the game, though, so there's that. Anything in here? Caught. Okay, that's actually really nice. I think Leafeon can learn that. So I can finally teach him another move. And it's a move that hits around him, too. Sunny Orb. Yay. That'll just sell. Ow. Ow. Ow! Yeah, Bidoof hasn't even been the problem with this dungeon. Which is saying a lot. Damn. So many gold apples. I'm also starting to feel like I'm very frail. Oh yeah, my defense is pretty bad. Uh-oh. Thought Zubat had better stats than that. Last seed. Didn't really want that. Okay, I needed that special defense, thank goodness. Okay. He escaped alive. Somehow no seeds lost. Definitely could have, though. I think I'm gonna end up with too much food, taking up too much space. I've now found huge apples and golden apples, and I really don't even need food that often. It's only necessary for, like, Tree Shroud. Yeah, that's way overkill. Way overkill. Oh, no one can learn Cut, really? Alright, fine, I guess I'll just store it. Really? Leafeon can't learn Cut? Damn it. These good stats for level 1. Ah, okay. Well, this will be spicy, I guess. Ooh, there's some nice music. And actually a restock on Gold Fangs. This move sucks. I'll just sell it. Ugh, that pun. Yeah, that can be sold too. Venusaur's solar power and a fire move. Oh no. Oh no. I'll sell that too. Actually, maybe I should just use that. But I don't even have any moves that I'm certain I want to keep, except Fly. And Fly already hits so hard. probably gonna be my saving grace. Oh, there's a lot in here. Yeah, fly you too. Let you force palm that. Ooh, that's a golden seed. Ooh, okay. Should probably just give that to Leaf Aeon right now, or myself. I don't know who needs it more. I kind of want to wait for a natural level up. That's really helpful. Give it to Bidoof. No! No! Oh, crap. That is really annoying, Ponyta. You know what? Though I have a move. And now you're walking away. Oh, you walked away and then started healing. You And now I'm getting Hydro Cannon by a Metagrow. Oh, my God. Stop. Yeah, Mount Horn has golden seeds. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's just an evolution item. This is Joy Seed. Wow. Joy Seeds and golden seeds. Wow. I don't like this. Okay. Oh no, not Psybeam. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat the Joy Seed and the Golden Seed. Watch me get like 1 defense or something. That is literally what happened. Oh god. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? I had no idea Zubat was that frail. Oh shit. I'm gonna be far from overpowered even if I'm overleveled, man. Oh no. Maybe I should run the defense scarf for my gear. Oh no. A lot of the seeds in this dungeon are actually proving to be pretty good though. Meanwhile, Leaf Aeon still not learning attacking moves. Maybe I should have just given him the seed because it was a fake revive. Gold Fang, Gold Thorn. No, I don't want both of those. Oh, is that? Oh, I think that's a Sunstone. Pretty sure that's Sunstone? I was hoping it was like rare fossil. Yeah, oh, Thunderstone. Okay. Oh, Water Pulse might have worked. Yeah. And my offense stats are like nuts now. At least there's that. What am I using? Scope Lens? Yeah, I should probably go Defense Scarf. Water Pulse still sucks. What? Oh yeah, that ran up. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a Defense Scarf on. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Is my attack, like, freakishly higher than my special? No. Man, my physical moves are just so much stronger. That's weird. Oh, Sunlight! That's why Water Pulse isn't doing shit. Sunlight, I didn't think that through. That's right. Also, whoa, Aerodactyl, an enemy that's supposed to be here. Oh, shit. Alright, you stop. You just stop that now. Okay. Bidoof. Almost totally out of PP. Did it sound like I said Mount Corn? Clock. Ooh. Oh, I guess since Water Pulse is shit, might as well. That's a stab move too. Excellent. And another fake revive. Okay. You just thought of the name. Alright, well, we're done with Bidoof. There were a lot of room range moves in there, but we're fine. Well, actually, it was just range moves in general, but I guess that's just common in Rando. I have another stab move. At the cost of type coverage, but it's fine. It's kind of worth it. But Bidoof wasn't even the problem. All he says is, I sabotage Temporal Tower. Nothing about removing the gears, and nothing about any of the gears. Weird. Where the fuck did I get the idea that the gears were normally there? Because I thought that was a part of the canon. Maybe that was just my interpretation of him sabotaging Temporal Tower. Because, like, what the fuck does that mean? If he didn't take gears out? Okay. The whole time gear thing is weird, because, like, are they supposed to be in Temporal Tower, or are they supposed to be scattered? It seems like they're not supposed to be scattered, since time apparently just freezes as a result of them being scattered. I think that's just a common interpretation of sabotaging the tower, especially since everything's only fine once the gears are in the tower. They're a failsafe in case of the tower being attacked? Maybe. That's not really said anywhere either, though, is it? You can't just call me out for making up shit and then make up shit yourself. I guess that's the only way to explain why there's other spots for all the time gears to go. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff to just sell, I believe. Yeah, pretty much. This I'll save probably for a boss. Actually, I have one in storage, one on me. Sell, sell. Alright. And... did I want anything out of here? Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that, I'll take that. I'll take this... Am I using a special move? I was for a bit, and then I stopped. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, time gears are weird. That is probably the most you're ever going to hear of that music before I've actually entered the dungeon. The item management in Rando is just, like, so confusing. They're supposed to be scattered, but they were a failsafe in case some random Bidoof makes a wish that potentially ruins the world. Speaking of Bidoof! Oh, Shadow Phoenix, thank you for the host. Welcome to my clusterfuck. How strong will Pluck be? Strong enough, good. Okay. Actually, Blinker Seeds could be useful for some of the bosses, since some of them may unexpectedly have ranged moves now. That's another Thunderstone. Sky Gummy. They don't make sense because we're arguing about where they're supposed to be. There. Oh, jeez. Oh, Quillfish, no! I need those. Iron. I need that too. Oh yeah, I was gonna take my defense scarf out, that's right. Yeah, I effectively just got insta-killed by that bug bite. Thankfully, I have a good amount of seeds still. Yeah, this is certainly something, Shadow. Get that out of my bag. The youth has psych up now. Instead of growling the fence girl, he's trying to psych up the defense girls of the other Bidoofs. The game really wants to hand me the apples today. Oh shit. Oh, that is, oh no. Oh, okay. Luckily that was the one that used Memento, and there's a Wonder Tile in here. So Memento is really bad. I'm gonna move this to the top because I'm just used to my moves being organized like that now. Also, I have seen a lot of Jolte on this run through. Yeah, I've been betrayed by the Quillfish. Dope seed. Well, that'll give me money. Ka-ching! It's not gonna give me money? No, yeah, it's just money. It'd be funny if that just spawned a bunch of items in general. Nope, still money. Okay. Another Thunderstone. Vitamin. Nectar. Okay. I'll take it. I'll get some IQ skills, sure. Heal seed, sure. I could have blocked you too. But whatever. Oh, seed again. Whoop, that meant to eat it. There we go. This is the money farm dungeon, I guess. Well, it's one way. There's a zillion ways to farm money in Rando. It's kind of funny. Like, you would think money would be a worry, but there's so many things you can pick up that sell for so much that money is actually really easy to get. Oh, a warp scarf? Hello. Wait a minute, I hate the warp scarf. Why am I saying hello to that? The thing's gonna fuck me over. Soon I will have an Intimidator Zubat. Yeah, I actually don't even know what my IQ skill set is. I got Non-Trader, but I didn't get Cheerleader. So I know I don't have Totodile's group. I don't think I've actually seen any unique skills come up yet. I've just seen, like, generic ones. IQ is pretty hard to build up, though. Like, really the main reason I'm grabbing and eating gummies all the time is because of the stat buff chances. With the one exception to that being the Nectar. The Nectar, I just drank it because it's a lot of IQ. It's just more viable to eat those in Rando because there's so many of them, and you need the stat buffs. Like, you guys saw my Zubat stats. They're not good. That would be amazing. It is possible I have Dialga's or Palkia's group. It's possible. Like, I guess that's probably the coolest thing about randomizing IQ, is you can, in theory, have lots of Pokemon running around with the Dialga Palkia sets. Similarly, I guess the Dialga fight, he will probably not have his usual skills. He will probably have something else. He could still have Intimidator. Or he might not. He could end up with, like, I don't know, Chikorita's IQs. Nectar is normally acquired in a couple different ways. The first way is getting a certain score on Sentry Duty, and I only know of... to my knowledge, you can only get nectar from the first run of Sentry Duty if you get a certain score. It has to be like just above 7,000, I think. It's kind of tricky to get that. I'm not sure if you can get nectar from Sentry after that. Someone could check Bulbapedia for me on that. And then the other way to get it is if you have a Combi get kills, sometimes the chests that the enemies drop when Combi gets killed have nectar in them. Or not when Combi gets killed, when Combi gets kills, when it kills things. Sometimes the enemies drop nectar. That's what Combi's ability does in this game. It actually gives you chests that can have nectar. I, so far, haven't seen anything past non-trader, and I did not get cheerleader, so I know I'm not in any of the groups that have that, which I think is... I really only know Group E for that one. I don't remember what Vespa Queen's ability is. I think she just has pressure, so it has to be a Combi specifically. But yeah, you can farm IQ with a Combi if you want. It's just really awkward trying to use a Combi, but I was actually thinking of making that a legitimate strategy for Time Darkness Recruit 'em All No Wondermail, because one way to farm gummies is to do like missions in the early dungeons. They have ranks that give you gummy rewards as part of item plus question mark rewards very frequently, and then, you know, a dungeon like Apple Woods also spawns gummies quite frequently. So if you were to combine all that with a Combi that gets kills and sometimes gets chests with nectar, that's one way to farm IQ. I say this is a strat for Time Darkness specifically and not Sky, because in Sky you got the cafe. So you really just want gummies. But also in Sky you actually need to get Grandmaster rank. So if you're doing missions in Sky's post-game, you generally want to do them for rank. Whereas in Time Darkness, you're more free to do it just for gummies. You golded RTDX No Wondermail Magma Cavern 11 minutes, but died in Sky Tower. Oh geez, Shady, that's rough. That sounds like a rescue team speedrunning experience in a nutshell, but that's rough. I offer you a very large service fish hug. Who dares ping me? What? Oh. I haven't done it yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot I wanted to do a stream ping in the PMD Discord. I guess it's not too late, but it's silly timing now, because, yeah, I'll only be going for 3 more hours. Well, actually, maybe more than 3. This is gonna be more than 3 hours. This is a very slow-paced run. I gotta pick up the pace. Okay, so, that's interesting. I'm probably not gonna use Blast Seeds anymore. Dark Hill music and Dark Hill tile set. Skitty! Oh no! Skitty has now inhabited Dark Hill. Interesting. You know what? I should use that move on Pluck. Or the Ginseng on Pluck, rather. Full hold. Ooh, this place has full hold. Okay. That's nice. Oh! Can I learn that? Oh, I don't think I can learn it. I can't. Damn it. I would have had both my stabs. My Leaf Aeon needs efficiency expert. Okay. No seed again. And then no stick cap? Yep. Whoops. Oh no, Caterpie! Oh no! I'm starting to care less about money right now. Oh, I speed up. Oh, what's that scarf? Twist band, yeah. Bulbasaur! Brick Tough. Oh, interesting. So I don't think I'm in Totodile's IQ group, but I did get one of the skills I recognized from his. Ow. Glad I resisted that. Pierce sword. So why did I just see a defense buff animation there? I missed why that happened. Oh shit. Oh, that force palm, pretty good move to have. Another move. Shatter. That's also flying type, isn't it? It is. It's flying special. Interesting. It may inflict confusion. What do? Actually, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna want to relearn that when I get back in town, and then use that as a linked move instead of like what I currently have. That's probably the best play. Also, ooh. Ooh. Bind. No. I am an IQ group C. Oh, I have the aggressive one. Okay. Giga Drain. Yeah, no. Oh, there we go. Now I'm actually getting defense. Okay. It only took me till level 30. Who says you need to do a Wondermail run to get golden seeds? Alright, so yeah, I'll probably reteach Chatter and link that in place of... maybe Dragon? I could get rid of Secret Power, because Secret Power has screwed me over occasionally. So maybe I should save here, just in case I die to the boss. Buff Zubat. It's not even that buff, sadly. Like, my offense is overpowered now, but defensively... pfft. Also, if I have to reload from that statue, it's gonna suck. But if I really lose 4 revives, I will probably do it. Oh shit, I just realized I probably should have withdrawn like some kind of status-inducing seed. I think all I have is a stun seed, which isn't gonna do anything for Groudon. I have quick seed, I guess that works. Yeah, I have a quick seed. That's all I got for the Groudon fight. This music is from Sky Peak. If you're only familiar with Time Darkness and not with Sky, then this music would be new to you. Another gold seed! Ooh, alright, now... honestly, I'm just gonna keep stacking them on Zubat. I'm gonna let Leafeon get the natural level ups, and I'm gonna stack these on myself. Now we're cooking. I do get Intimidator, nice. Almost there. anything for Groudon. Dude, I'm still not even one-hit KOing these Pokemon. I need these gold. Ooh. I'm probably not gonna want that though. I probably still am best off using Defense Scarf. Still. Although my level ups did finally give me some defense, so. Ooh, that's useful. That makes me get a higher crit rate on stuff I'm super effective against. Actually, maybe if I use a stab move, I'll one-hit stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're all confused. There we go. Oh yeah, Wondermail stands for Wondermail. Even though I'm now very over-leveled for where I am, this is not a Wondermail run. Yeah, Pluck's doing work. At last, a goal! Yeah, Power Pitcher's actually neat, if I get it. Did I just say that Wondermail stands for Wondermail? Oh my god. I have too much going through my head. Okay. WM stands for Wondermail. I have to think a lot when I do this. I'm in a pretty good spot though. I've got revives, my Zubat's like really high leveled. He's got stab moves. That's actually pretty alright. I just need to work on Leaf Aeon. Leaf Aeon is still really shitty. Yeah, there's nothing wrong about what I said. It's just, you know, very obvious. Wondermail stands for WM. Of course. Through! Hey Groudon, how does it feel to fight an opponent that has drought? And you not having drought? Oh no, indeed. I'm an over-leveled Zubat who has like 3 stab moves now with a Leaf Aeon that has shit for moves. Watch it have Drizzle. That would be hilarious. You think you're so smart? Luckily, it doesn't matter even if he does. I'm not counting on fire moves. We haven't learned any fire moves yet, actually. Fire move would be good, because, yeah, drought. We haven't learned any, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Quick Seed. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. Nice flinch. Marvel Scale can boost defense. Oh no. Oh no, look at how little damage Leaf Aeon's doing, dude. Okay. Good thing I was overleveled. That would not have gone over well with the Marvel Scale. How does Marvel Scale work? I'm level 35 because I found, like, 3 golden seeds now, and probably 3 joy seeds. Gold seeds, yeah. I still have no idea, like, how I got all this time save. Maybe a long time ago, I just had really awful missions. I think that was most of the time save, was just missions. And early dungeons. Maybe the early dungeons in my old attempts were just unfathomably bad. I mean, a bit used to emulator movement isn't gonna explain, like, 3-minute time saves on not many splits. Yeah, beautiful music. Too bad we're not gonna get to hear, like, the best part of it. Yeah, I have no idea why there was so much time save. The early dungeons must have just been, like, super tedious. I do remember having rando races where we memed together about something. It was probably like Shellos used Healing Wish, Shellos used Healing Wish, Shellos used Healing Wish, Shellos used Healing Wish, or something like that. Like, that would cause a lot of time loss. Well, Sonic, you say that, but when you mod too heavily, then there are crashes. Like when you try randomized text, then the game crashes. If I was to try applying Eftikaz's patch that cuts out a lot of cutscenes, I probably would have had a crash by now. Randomized text is amazing. Unfortunately, it never works. But it is amazing. Oh, you loaded it in a post-game save file. Yeah, it tends to freeze the most when you're, like, trying to beat the quiz. I guess I never really thought of just randomizing a file that's already complete. Also, shit, I keep forgetting, I never did a stream ping when I went live. Whoops. Oh yeah, I've heard of that action replay code. I've heard of that. Back when I did the Crobat Lantern run, that was one of the methods of doing it that was offered to me, but I was like, nah, that sounds way too problematic. Eftikaz actually made me a special patch instead. Toto Senpai and Service Fish. Yas! Hello, Olimar. I actually lose a little bit of time to cutscenes because I'm using a slower emulator compared to what I used to use. I'm glad you enjoy the giant Pokemon. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so now I can buy revives again, but I'm actually doing okay in survival. Maybe I can save some time by not really, like, shopping constantly. I guess since I'm already working with linked moves, all I really need to do at Electivire's shop is teach, what was it? Chatter. I can learn Chatter. Kichi made these for me. She made all 4 that I have. Toto Senpai, Service Fish, the most recent, Spidey Boy, and Pingbat! Look, it's baby me! Look at it! It's so strong. I'm so proud of it. But yeah, the artist's name is Kichi. It looks smug? Pingbat looks smug? I never really thought of him looking like that. Honestly, when I requested this, go figure. What I requested was that it would be drawn with it being, like, more bean-shaped. Because Crobat's usually drawn as, like, a big circle, basically, or a big sphere. But some people have drawn it with more of a bean shape, where its head and its belly are a bit more separate. And I like that, because then you can make it look tubby. And as some of you know, I love chubby Pokemon. I believe I have a link to Kichi's... It's either DeviantArt or something else in my description. If I don't, I need to fix that. But there should be a link to Kichi's and other artists' preferred social media platforms in my information, or in my panels if you scroll down. So hey there, Duncan. Yeah, whale art is where it gets to be too much. And Snorlax. I should've, you're right. But I muscle memory just making my name A. Alright, so we don't have escape orbs. So we're just gonna run through this real quick. I'm glad Beach Cave was, like, not too tedious in this ROM. That's actually pretty valuable. Just having Beach Cave be completable quickly. Oh yeah, I have a mission here. I guess I could finish. Finally, at level 35, I can A-attack these guys. Yeah, it's actually really important if you're doing a no Wondermail rando run. You need Beach Cave to be completable quickly. If you get, like, Healing Wish spam in there, you're fucked. And Pingbat's full. Or baby Pingbat. He may be getting to be a higher level, but he still can only have so much food at once. He's not drunk, he's just full. Yeah, he's too young to drink. Exactly. Who dares blame my baby of being or accuse my baby of being drunk? They just get full easily and then lay down afterwards. He can only have one off-screen apple and he's full. Exactly. He's too full. Okay, so this is interesting, I guess. What I'm gonna do here. A little different. Okay. Shatter. Actually, doesn't that hit around it, too? No, it does. But it has less PP, so I'll do this still. And you're fine as you are, right? You can't remember anything, right? No, your moves really suck. Leafeon's getting fucked on moves, man. Horn Drill, I just don't want to try. It's just too unlikely to work. It's a really unreliable move. And plus, Zubat's stats are just good enough that he should be able to get kills. Is that true for this game? I don't think it is. I don't think that's true at all. Did that, like, was that a note that Levin wrote inside the moves list guide? Because I've never heard that before in main series. That's not even necessarily true. That's not true in main series. In main series, the way it works is you have to be the same level or higher for it to work at all, otherwise it fails, no matter what. And it's really inaccurate no matter what, I believe. And in PMD, the level thing doesn't matter, but it's still very inaccurate. Although, one thing that is interesting about PMD is abilities and other things kind of influence its accuracy. Like, if you have compound eyes, which boosts accuracy, then that would make it more accurate. Being a female character probably makes it more accurate, too. You kind of wish for a Dust North starter. If anyone thought the Team Skull was confusing, could be worse. Okay. Yeah, it does. However, there are some things that I know are correct on it. I won't tell somebody to check Bulbapedia for info on PMD unless I know it's correct info. Like IQ stuff. They actually, if I'm not mistaken, have all of that correct. And there was something else, too. Oop, okay, well, whatever. I can just do this. Oh, hey, client. Alright, that works for leaving, too. That works. I think I actually have a 2F mission. Okay, I'm really glad I did that. I got a revive. Zap damn if you worked on a better wiki, you think? Not in the main Mystery Dungeon server, though, so you can't check. Well, that's not that helpful. I do believe a better wiki is being developed. I don't know how it's going, though. Horn Drill has an accuracy of 20 according to the sheet, except apparently doesn't work on ghost types. Interesting. It does the level thing in main series, you're not sure about PMD. I don't think it does that in main series. Has anybody else ever heard of Horn Drill getting more accurate the higher your level is? I could see that maybe being a thing in Gen 1, because Gen 1's weird. I've never heard of that. I only have heard of it just flat out not working when you're too low level. Alright, have a good night, Efticuz. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed. At least what you could. Heard of it, never looked into it. Your level minus your opponent's level equals what? The buff to accuracy? I've never heard of that before. I guess it's not like I look up the trivia on that move. I've never heard of that before. Interesting. Is that like a recent change to it, or has it always been like that? Does Pokemon DB say anything about that? Because usually when it comes to moves, Pokemon DB is my source. Because I've yet to see them make any mistakes. Accuracy equals user level, target level, plus 30. Really? From Bulbapedia. I've never heard of that before. Huh. I guess I can see why I wouldn't have heard of it before, though. So maybe I should do a shop check just to sell some shit. Yeah, Bulbapedia is usually good with main series, but then again, there was the incident with Rob and Cerebi and Bulbapedia. Apparently, he's been fucked over by each of them once now, so they're not perfect. That said, I want to say they wouldn't pull bullshit out like that. Huh. Okay. If multiple sources say it, I'm much more willing to believe it. Wow, I never noticed before. Not even like a recent change, just always been that way? That's crazy. I guess I just never looked up those moves. Huh. So if you're 70 levels higher than your opponent, it's actually a guaranteed OHKO. Not that you even need to use a move like that in that scenario, but... Oh yeah, I have extra space too, so... Let's see, well, I'll take this for a boss, I guess. So monster houses begin spawning here, so oh boy. Alright, so let's see, I might want to use that. I'm gonna sell that. I might want to use that, I'm gonna sell that. All these get sold. Oh! Sensitive D-pad. Okay. I'm literally just selling some of the stuff to make room at this point, honestly. Type build I'm not gonna worry about. I have so much food. No, that's not the one I want. Don't eat my inputs. That I want. Nectar is plus 10 IQ, Wonder Gummy is plus 15, and Wonder Gummies can give you stat buffs, whereas Nectar won't. Alright, have a good night, Pixel. I hope you enjoyed. Time for Monster House Plains. This ought to be... At least I have a lot of orbs. I have gathered orbs, so... Another hidden land, Swords Dance. More goomies. This, again, a matching tile set with the music. Interesting. The game keeps doing that. Okay. Calcium. Yeah, I'm now using chatter, so that's useful. Oh, and I forgot to sell Poison Jab. I know Leafeon can learn Swords Dance, but Swords Dance is just meh in this game. Maybe it's better than the other moves it has, though, so maybe I should have taught it anyways. Nice kill. Dream Eater. Yeah, that's only good if you use a sleep move. Oh, hi. We got Spatial Rend. Yeah, Leafeon really is kind of dead weight, but at least it has level up stats that aren't shit. Whereas my level up stats are really bad, and I'm basically not gonna level up naturally anymore. Now that I'm 35. Oh my goodness, that really hurt. Ah! Dude! X-ray spat. Oh, interesting. Hunger Seed. I can't remember if that'll work on anything, but sure. Actually, there's no way to know for oh no, it won't work on anything because they won't have IQ skills, that's right. I don't think anything has IQ skills good enough to get self-cure anyways, except the Elga. Power Pitch. Ooh! That goes well with my thorns. And yeah, abilities are randomized too, so, like... Ooh. Okay, nice crit. Oh, gummy! My Leafeon has Drought, and Psyduck no longer has Cloud9, as it normally would. What is that? Oh, oh! That's really interesting. Sure. Survivalist. IQ booster gradually boosts your IQ, which, as you can see, I'm actually getting skills, so... Oh, you bastard. Yeah, gummies spawn a lot in Rando. Not only are they a food source, but... Oh, that also. That. So wait, where do I... Oh, okay, I see where I need to go. Oh shit, what am I doing? Soul Rock, hi. Whoa, you lived! Something lived! Okay. It joined too, yeah. I'm not gonna accept something unless it's... Oh. Unless it's Service Fish or unless it has a really good move. And yes, that happens sometimes when you use an orb. Or not orb. I said orb because I was thinking of using an orb. That happens sometimes when you use a gummy. You get a +1 to all stats. That doesn't happen in Spindas. You have to eat them in dungeons for it to happen. Okay. Wait, I should probably save there too. Because I'm about to do one of the worst boss fights. Like, I can handle this boss fight in any percent generally, but in Rando, oh, this fight can be so bad. If the Electrite get ranged moves in their moveset, this fight is a nightmare. It won't be funny for me. It'll be bad. Oh, it'll be bad. Ah, Marine Resort. Is that a normal shop? It looks like a very normal shop. Sableye wants to join, the irony. I think this is actually a completely normal shop. Huh. Never thought about kek shops in Rando. Dream Eater again. Doseed again. Whoa, this room is a party. Friendbo. I've found like every recruit boosting item now. Yeah, actually, even treasures. Okay, I thought Gabite was like really strong. Oh jeez, that would have been strong if it had hit. Elixir again, Thunderstone again. Spatial Rend again. I'm starting to feel scared by how many enemies I've seen with that. Oh god. Earth Power 2! Oh no! This is getting a little frightening. Okay, Geodude's gonna die. Hopefully. He's not dead yet. Oh yeah, Diglett actually is Earth Power. That sucks because he's got Stab with it. It has Stab! Non-trader, yay. Croco boy, I'm sorry. And Squirt, wow, Starter Town. Sadly, I believe first form starters drop like shit EXP, and they can be really strong too. Yeah, they are strong. Whoops. Ah, whatever. You got special attack, you probably... Well, you don't even have a special move yet, but maybe someday. Oh, whoops. Oh, that works. That works. Oh, the poor guy! I didn't want to do that much! Oh. Yeah, starters don't drop anything. And they can be some of the strongest enemies. I want to check that orb. Okay. Yeah, poor Croc. Oh, jeez. I don't remember Ant Plains having such bizarre layouts. Oh! 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 They're getting revenge! Ah! Okay. Oh, jeez, I don't have any of those left. Maybe there's some in storage. Oh no, Spore! Get me out of here! I see a mystery part in a gummy. Get me out. Flamethrower. Can someone... Oh, fuck. If only. Yeah, that was the mystery part, I think. You can get the secret slab in the mystery part, and then it causes Deoxys to spawn in Temporal Tower. Legendaries are unaffected by the randomizer, so anything legendary related retains its normal functionality. And fun fact, though you cannot recruit them, if you bring a mystery part or secret slab into Temporal Tower, you will find shadow forms of Deoxys just running around. And I don't know where that time save came from, other than my older run of this must have really been getting fucking destroyed. Okay. Well, I mean, this works. It works. Oh, right, I have Chatter. That's actually a really good move right now. Whoa. Oh, he had Aftermath. I can't heal right now, so I'm just gonna do this and hope things work. Ah! Oh, that's a weird sound. That sound effect startled me. That sound effect for Tail Glow. Because I'm not used to hearing it, and I thought it was something in my house. And I was like, what was that? Also, apparently this PB must have had like a room range move or something. Hey there, Jirachi. Why does Deoxys spawn in Temporal Tower? I'm not really sure. Well, Star Wolf, these guys could have had Thunder. They could have. They didn't, but they could have. Something in Beach Cave had Thunder, I think. Yeah, welcome to Chaos. And me saving massive amounts of time and not even really knowing why. Yep, this is a random seed. I went into this totally blind. Oh my goodness. I don't know about that, Carbossi. I don't know if there's logic in the randomizer to ensure that every Pokemon is recruitable. Hey, it's me. I never realized how many times you see Team Skull. Until now. I'm still the better Zubat. I bet you're not level 35 already. That's probably true, Bride. That's probably true. I have no idea what level the Zubat's set to, but it has to be, like, 5 at the highest. And bosses are weird. They get, like, preset stats regardless of normal stats of those Pokemon. Sometimes strange decisions are made, such as giving Mawile 120 in every stat. Are we PBing by 4 hours again? No, I can't possibly PB by that much, but... Yeah, I guess this is what happens when Cheese runs a category that he hasn't run in a long time. I think this seed is just much better than what I had before. Because there are some splits where I come out pretty much even, and then there's splits where I just save huge amounts of time and have no idea why. So the older run must have had deaths or just way more bullshit going on in the dungeons. Got Olive Garden. Order some takeout, drive there, pick it up, go home, still be ahead. You're tempted to do a casual REA over the span of a few weeks just to get used to the route. That is a very good idea, Shadow. I highly recommend doing that. I highly recommend doing that because it is really easy to make huge mistakes during REA. So, getting that first run over with, getting those mistakes over with, and more importantly, just learning the way of the service fish is so helpful. Like, honestly, if you practice going through the route, one of the most useful things you'll learn is which Pokemon that allow to attack Lantern for Illuminate and which ones not to. Because some are just annoying and slow, and others are really quick and simple to Illuminate with. That is helpful knowledge, as well as which Pokemon are rare and which ones are common. So, there's a lot you can learn by walking through the route, and it would benefit you greatly. It is much easier to do than memorizing every single code. Highly recommend that. That would benefit you in actually running Recruit 'em All much more than really anything else you can do. You might even find an update to the route. Like, usually when someone goes through the route, they'll think of something little, and then I can make a change. Now, Super was a little different because as long as you've done it casually, you're pretty much fine. Maybe the same's true for this game. But the speedrun for Recruit 'em All in Sky is a little special because of how it uses Lantern. Service Fish, whereas doing a Recruit 'em All casually of this game, you probably would not use Illuminate. You also probably wouldn't use Chikorita, but, I mean, that's not a super big deal. We want to see an RTDX REA. It just has to be routed, which I unfortunately have not had, like, any motivation with RTDX. I don't need to do this, but fuck it, I'm gonna be safe and check for seeds. And also clear out some junk. Oh, I had a sleep seed. How did I not notice that? I have too much shit that I want to use. Maybe I'll just store gear so that if I have a death, I can get backup gear. Maybe that's a good idea. Honestly, fuck that. Fuck the IQ booster. Put X-ray specs on, honestly. Am I gonna do a Recruit 'em All? Me? I've done Recruit 'em Alls before. Not of a randomizer, no, but I've done Recruit 'em Alls. I've done like 4 for Sky at this point. Yeah, were you talking to me, Cosmixer? Because if you dig around in my Twitch channel enough, or even my YouTube channel, you'll find I've done 3 Super 100% runs and 4 Sky Recruit-em-alls. Although I guess actually the 4th Sky Recruit-em-all was done casually. Semi-casually. Just so that I could, like, figure out more strats for no Wondermail. I'm not doing Darkrai with a Psyduck. Unless I actually get a Psyduck in a rando run. Could happen. You're talking to Shadow, okay. Double Sunker. The game won't allow you to take 2 starters of the same type, actually. No, I don't want your mod. I like how I'm safety saving, even though I've also just got a bunch of shit in storage that I say, okay, if I die, I'll use this. Edgecarp and Feebass. Yeah, like I said, the game... If the game would let you use 2 Pokemon of the same type, instead of doing a Crobat Lantern run, I probably would have done a Toto Senpai Lantern run. Oh, games might move really fast here. So, man, this desert got fucked up. Oh, no. See, this is the kind of thing that usually happens a lot in Rando, and the reason why you... This is probably the reason why I would lose so much time in random spots. What do we have here? Itemizer, Black Gummy. Oh yeah, I should have withdrawn some Orandaries. Sleep Talk. Can you learn that? Here you go. Yay. I wonder how the AI works with that. Oh. Apparently, it works by sometimes doing nothing on a turn. Also, Fried Narwhal, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. Enjoy your service, fish. I appreciate the support. With specs, yay. Oh yeah, did I even put my X-rays on? I did. Ooh, Spurn. Ooh. Oh no. Baby service fish. It will evolve next month. Oh, assuming you resub again. Learn a move, please. Oh, sure. God, whatever. It's an attack. It's an attack. I'll take it. Drop by. Yeah, Icicle Spears in this game. More linked moves. Dawnstone. Oh, that's not a stone I feel like I've really seen before. Forgot I was in Northern Desert. Honestly, like the re-theming of every dungeon makes me forget where I am. It's kind of weird. Oh my goodness, Leafeon is so weak. Ooh, Joy Seed. I'm gonna use that on Leafeon, I think. Leafeon's starting to need it. Hey, an apple in the desert. That's normally not possible. Hooray! Yeah, Leafeon's just like my weak finisher at this point. Oh, tile set change. Hello. Oh, I just realized, I guess by making myself a higher level, I have made myself more likely to recruit things. Whoops. Ah! That's that white box, I forget what it is, but I don't think it matters. Croco Boy! Oof. Let's go this way. Okay. Cool, X-ray specs led me away from enemies. Into the stairs. Into sleep. Oh no. I don't think stat growths are randomized. I think the game still goes by what each Pokemon would normally get. But that said, stats get to be a lot worse when you use non-starter. Well, the Leafeon actually is off of a starter, or based off a starter, but Eevee had like the worst stats ever, so, you know. Leafeon's level ups are still better than most, but they're not great, obviously. Oh crap, that's a dead end. Oh geez, Fisher, hello. Well, I should be immune to that, but... Mine hates Desmume as well. Sassy first try, nice. Hi, Shellos. Uh-oh. Okay, out of there. Yeah, see, some dungeons I will basically break even with PB or lose a small amount of time, and then other dungeons I save like a million years. I don't know why. What makes Desmume inaccurate? I believe it is faster than DS console. I have also personally tended to label emulators as inaccurate because there's so many different ones and different versions of each one. I've been too lazy to do it over the years, but we really need to research emulators and find one that we can just tell everybody to use that's reasonable on CPU and reasonably accurate so that we can have something fair for emulator runs. Because right now, while different mods would argue different things about emulator runs, being hidden and whatnot, and have their own reasons, for me it's only because of inconsistency between different versions of emulators. I mean, there's probably a way, Sonic. DS emulators aren't too bad, they're much better than other emulators like GameCube. Yeah, that's what I want, Shady, because DS emulators are just so weird. That's kind of what I want. I want to have, like, a given emulator and a given version to use so that we could have emulator runs on the board at some point. Because I have a feeling at some point the Wii U eShop will be shut down and then we'll have to have a console split, and at that point it'd be nice to have emulators not hidden. Oh yeah. Zubat, he falls on his back during this dinner. Eats too much, gets full, just lays there. His belly is too small. Still. Although, when I'm in a dungeon, then he eats like 10,000 gummies, but details. Maybe he doesn't eat them whole, he just takes nibbles off of them and moves on. Leaving half-eaten food everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of sad, like, all emulators, except for No Cache GBA, are slower than Wii U. So, it's not like we hide them because they're faster than the main console. That's not an argument anymore. Back before these games came out on Wii U VC, that was probably the reason, but now there's absolutely no reason for that. My only issue with emulator is just, we gotta get everybody using the same emulator, really. Some people run on really bad laptops that basically can only work with No Cache GBA, though. That's how one of my laptops is. And that's kind of the sad thing. It's like, what are we supposed to tell those poor people? Are you gonna do a speedrun, Narwhal? Got so many people interested in running Sky. This game has blown up so much over the last few months. Oh, that is a lot of money there. Oh yeah, Leafan just leveled up. Let me joy seed him up a bit. He really needs it. Maybe he'll learn a, you know, attack that's not sheer cold. Classic Pokken. Honestly, if you've played Pokken DX, Classic Pokken is probably just the exact same thing, but with less stuff. Oh, I'm gonna get thrown. Not killed it, okay. Interesting. Vital Throw is a counter-attacking move that counters by throwing you. However... Oh shit, this is dumb. It won't counter until you're done with a linked moveset. Alright. Also, Memento is fun. Memento on an anchored Pokemon. That's interesting. So it literally just cuts its HP, reduces our attack, and nothing else. Ooh, Ooh! I'm glad I've been giving myself IQ now. I have a permanent Insomnoscope. Sweet. Vacuum cut. Whoop. You idiot! Fucking emulator. I don't even blame myself, I blame emulator. Eating my inputs. Oh jeez, you have Heat Wave, Uproar, and fucking Memento? Dude. Yeah, probably shady. Drop by. Oh crap. Shouldn't have checked the items apparently. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wanna go north. Also, oh boy, magnitude. Okay. Toto Senpai! His kinesis. Toto Senpai distract with spoon. Also Trick Room. That is annoying. Toto Senpai! Gold! 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 Okay. Wait, what moves does he even have? Okay. You know what? It was nice meeting you. Alright. Bye. They weren't good. I think it only had, like, Sand Tomb to attack. Crap. Good luck. Okay, he lived. Oh, thank you for the good luck 10K. Mix elixir. Nice. Joy Seed. Leafeon, please learn another move, for fuck's sake. Honestly. Nothing. That might have been a waste of a Joy Seed. I probably could have held on onto that one. Oh, I got a split. Late split, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm glad there have been Joy Seeds and Gold Seeds. Okay, I blocked good. Should I just teach this? Oh, none of us can learn it. Okay. Another one. Brine! An attack! A fucking attack! You know what's great though? It's a water type move and he has drought. I probably shouldn't even have fucking taught it. This is the closest I'll get to a Wondermail run. I mean, I've done a lot of Wondermail in the past. I guess if you want to see me do Wondermail any percent, yeah, pretty much. Because I'm basically done with Wondermail any percent. Like, choice. Okay, that's a little bit better. Not much. Because again, drought. No! Alright, thankfully Quicksand Pit seems to be generous with the enemies not being that strong. Because this is the dungeon with the highest monster house spawn rate, so... Wow, Electabuzz is not that tough. Also, Cascoon can actually sleep! It doesn't have shed skin! It can actually sleep. Yeah, welcome to watching me speedrun. Oh! Apparently, Pilot's one has transformed, and you attack order! Okay, please stop that. Oh, please stop that. Oh. You also tanked my pluck. How dare you. Oh, Pilot. Oh, wow. Okay, so Pilot Swine, or not Pilot Swine. Swinub can disguise itself and has attack order. Oh, boy. No. Oh, I can't move. Alright. Avalanche. Well, I guess at least Transform reveals that there's one on the floor somewhere. And I need to fear it, because it's gonna kick my ass. That is probably a monster house up there, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to avoid it. Oh, maybe. Oh dear. Ah! Sure, you're clearly overpowered as fuck, so sure, you're actually allowed to join. Oh, it doesn't always have, attack order, go figure. Okay, actually, maybe I shouldn't have let you join. I thought it would have attack order, I was wrong. Exploding cocoons! Nice. Ah, fuck. Okay, so not only is that for sure a monster house, I have to go in, too. And it's a long walk back. Yeah. Oh, it's not even that many Pokemon, but I'm still gonna have to use an orb. Hopefully I have— ooh! A stab move! Yay! Yay! A stab move for Leafeon! Finally! Hunger Seed, ooh. Excise Seed, ooh, wow, okay, the Monster House was kind of neat. Joy Seed. Yeah, just hold on to it, actually. Oh, geez, 2 of them. Sweet. I might actually adjust linked moves on Leafeon now, so that he can have like a stab move and a non-stab move together. At last. It's usually what you need to get kills. Usually. Of course, it's only a 10 PP move, and it's a health draining one, so it's slow, but whatever. What's this? Don't think we're gonna be able to use it. Okay. I'm actually bleeding time here. But maybe I can start to rush now. Oh yeah! The emote modification for letting Service Fish take a drink is gone. Aw. Do I leave both Tackle and Razor Leaf enabled on Chikorita at the start? I honestly can't remember. I think I recommend both though, because it's like fine to go with both. She's not that strong? Yeah, actually both is probably fine. Wow. Secret power at the Act drop. Okay, whatever. It was a good fight. Hi, Grovyle. I probably can one-shot Grovyle by using Fly in the Grovyle fight, but I'll still just... I'll still just do give-up strats, because it's optimal. Also, shout out to us just getting pushed aside and not caring. Just like, whatever, we're just gonna keep standing. I vaguely consider Chapter 11 to be the midpoint of the run, so oh boy, we're gonna be here a while. Standing / hovering, yeah. We don't care. We resist Grovyle's attacks, we don't care. Hey there, Kamoodle. I mean, there was no reason for the developers to do that much extra work. Though it is kind of a shame that the game couldn't have been programmed more, I guess. That's the word I'm looking for. With a little bit more versatility. Like, it just pulled the wrong animations at a lot of spots, because they didn't always assign, like, say two Pokemon have animation number 3. For one Pokemon, animation number 3 might be, like, eating, whereas for another Pokemon, animation 3 might just be laying on the floor, so... They didn't have context associated with each animation number for the game to pull, and so you just get, like, really unfitting animations at times. Most of the time, you get no animation, if you have a non-starter in story cutscenes. You had to manually aim to the animation slot. You had to do that for Psyduck. Have you actually done that, Sonic-Q? Did you do it, or did somebody do it for you? It won't even be underneath the rope, Kamuto. Wait for that cutscene. That ought to be good. Why are we talking about... What did I miss? Oh, okay. Also, see you later, Karbasi. Everyone who played PMD is a furry in one way or another. I don't know if I agree with that. It's, yeah, like... Playing this game doesn't make you a furry. Or scaly, or whatever. Can we call this a brisk jog? Yeah, I'm not really going all that fast. This is still gonna be a lot slower than a typical any percent from me, unfortunately. I'm hoping that it's not gonna be that bad. I hope there's more time save on these splits that I can get. Like, I hope I can finish in 6.5 hours, but... It looks like this is gonna be about 7 hours. Graphics crunch was used to extract the sprites and generate the animation XML. Man, Sonic, I feel very surprised to hear that you know that much about it. Given you're usually the guy that says incorrect statement as if it's true. Without it actually being true. Hey there, Frisk. Yeah, you know, I'm playing as the best starter in the game, Zubat, yeah. You know. Speed walks around the mall can be fast. Gotta love a good speed walk. Why? Hey there, Falcon. I just kind of did this run on a whim. The other day I did all icons, sort of on a whim, because it had been forever, and today I decided to do rando instead. Thank you for the good luck, Falcon. Alright, let's finally give Leafeon a little bit more power. I guess at this point I'm basically just saving in case there's a mega catastrophe as soon as I enter a dungeon. These tools are by Psy Commando. I need to toy with their tools more. Now you're playing with power. Oh boy, Crystal Cave layouts. This ought to be great. Yeah, Mount Bristol music, buried relic tile set, I believe. Crystal Cave. Shockwave. And you learn that out of curiosity. Firestone, ginseng. That was a waste. Alright, joy seeds. Ooh, discharge. Hello. Interesting. Room ranged attack. Now you're finally learning attack moves. Okay, and where are those joy seeds? Here you go. Ice punch too, huh? Can't remember how powerful it is. I think I'll stick with secret power. Ice punch having that freeze chance is kind of eh. Alright, there we go. Leafeon is no longer, like, dead weight on me. Well, if I were to get a Chinchou or a Service Fish, they wouldn't necessarily have discharge, but they could. Alright, sometimes I forget Aerodactyl is quite frail. Gold ticket! Chico! Sleeping Chico. Ooh. You know, I guess since I'm not very likely to get a Sandstorm floor or a Hail floor with Leafeon being the way he is, with Drought, I'm not actually sure when to use a Pure Seed. I guess just anytime there's a bad layout, or I guess anytime I'm terrified. I guess it's just an emergency item. Oh, Forewarn. Really frail though. I didn't want to pick that up. Also, see you later, Fried Narwhal. Thank you for the good luck. I should have checked that vitamin. I am aware of that, Sonic U. Do I care? No. Dude, I have plenty of food. What cheese? It was gold! How could you do this to Toto Senpai? Toto, we have like 3 of them, it's fine. Hey, Wigglytuff only cares about perfect apples. He doesn't care about gold apples. Maybe he doesn't know about gold apples. Only perfect. Who knows? Alright, we're out. And we finally saved some time. Again, like a 3-minute time save. Gold! I don't know why I'm either saving 3 minutes on every split or losing like 20 seconds. perfect cold apple? That's just too good to exist. That'd be a really big apple. Has this game been nice or mean? It's honestly been going okay. Like, I've had a lot of joy seeds, a few golden seeds. I finally have stab moves on both of my Pokemon. Leafeon finally has attacks. We've seen some brutal moves, but we haven't been hit with too many. Like, honestly, it's going fine. Even Leafeon's moves aren't really a problem anymore, thankfully. Yeah. I've had so many golden seeds that I'm basically at the level that I would be in like a Wondermail run. I can probably start like more genuinely just speedrunning at this point. Like, I'm not checking the shop as adamantly anymore, and I'm not, you know, I'm not too worried now that we finally have nice movesets. Could be the color of cold water. Why does that have to be cold water? Okay. Inventory management in Rando is so strange. Alright. Oh, ribbon! Oh, I didn't mean to use fly. Oh, I guess it works out. There we go. Man, Crystal Crossing lost a lot of crystals, damn. Last seed. Oh yeah, you're weak to flying. Duh. Hell, turned into water. Whoa. Whoa, that was really lucky. I just had Leafeon pick up the frickin' orb for me. There were stairs there. Milotic, hello, that's a really interesting one to see running around. This is like one of the hardest Pokemon in the game to even see. At least in the vanilla game. Oh, actually, shit starters can be really strong, yeah. Oh, I just apparently plucked a gummy, though. That's funny. I plucked a gummy and I got Concentrator. That's a really nice skill. Ooh, Luminosword. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wow, nice double kill. Pierce Orb. Well, it's interesting. Damn it. Trying to move around as a flying type. Your sword again. Sky Gummy. Goomy Goomy! XP go-getter. That only affects AI, sadly. Maybe it's better to give IQ skills to your partner, because there's so many AI-based skills and partner-based skills, but yeah. At the same time, the leader can use defense buffs more because they tank more hits. Another mixed elixir. Shout out to how I've seen more mixed elixirs than max elixirs. Slip seed, don't even need that. Gumi! Ooh. Oh yeah, that's one of the tutorial items, right? I'm getting a little spoiled by how, like, a lot of the items that show up here just don't have tutorials attached to them. Alright, cool, out of there. Go, pipe! You died to Drowsy and had to reset to the save you made before. Ah, shit. Yeah, getting through Bristle with Riolu Chikorita kind of sucks. Like, you don't really have much going for you. I do highly recommend Razor Leaf on Drowsy. It's a little less accurate, but it has the crit chance, it has the stab, and if Chikorita is at low health, you've got Overgrow. But even still, I know Razor Leaf does disappointing damage. Oh, did I leave his claws on the screen? No. I've definitely done that before, though. Also, it's been so long since I did this run. I don't know if we knew about give-up strats yet. I might save time on this split because of give-up strats. These splits may be free give-up strats. I don't remember when they became a thing. Nice arena. Oh, okay, no, they were a thing. Oh, well, okay. Actually, I saved 13 seconds. But it wasn't gold, so I'm confused. Maybe these splits had another attempt that got ahead of this, like, PB that did give up strats, but this PB didn't have it. Just note that these splits have 5 attempts on them, and they weren't all just quiz resets. Those were all probably genuine attempts that just died somewhere. And I wouldn't be surprised if at one point while I was running Rando, we didn't even know about give up strats yet. I don't remember when we realized that was a thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, the default idle animation. No, not default idle animation. The default animation for sleep, like when no sleep animation is found, is pretty great. You just jog all night. Also, shit. This part is so cutscene heavy. The only gameplay that's about to happen for like the next half hour is me doing beach cave runs. I wish somebody was in VC now, but unfortunately I chose to do this on a night where Rob was gonna do D&D. Yeah, we're gonna be doing nothing for a while now. How's everyone's day been? Yeah, that stands to reason, Sonic, since, you know, they don't use the sleep animations that exist in dungeons. You would think the game would, but nope. That stands to reason since, you know, there's different sleep animations for starters when they're in the bed. Your day is good. Alright, sweet. So apparently these splits are from before I had meme names. Because I just wrote Chapter 13 here. And no Chapter 13 got a skateboard or anything. Gonna wrap up your day. Alright, 10K, thank you for dropping in. Have a good night. I guess one interesting talking point. Did anybody see what was posted in the Time Darkness Sky channel recently of that one guy named Tiggy that was trying to tell us about a skip? Which allegedly skips Sentry Duty if you put your DS in sleep and turn it off after quitting the game. That makes no sense at all to me. Whatsoever. Like, I want to try that for the sake of leaving no stone unturned, but it's also going to be very tedious to try that, because I would only do it on legit console. I don't know how to emulate sleep mode. And it wouldn't even matter for Wii U runs if sleep mode in the DS were to actually matter, but that would be, like, beyond weird for that to work. Like, beyond weird. Like, why would saving and quitting, putting the DS in sleep mode, and then turning the console off while it's in sleep mode affect where you are in the story? That makes, like, no sense. I have a feeling that person is just not sure of how story progression works, but could be. I mean, some say that Sentry Duty is their favorite part. Like, I want to test that just to see, but I don't think it's gonna work. Unless it's actually common for putting the DS in sleep mode and then turning it off to fuck up save data, but yeah, like, looking into that is just tedious, unfortunately. I've heard that if you have checkpoint custom firmware on a 3DS, you can use that to make save states both for 3DS games and DS games. I've been told that it works for DS for a long time, but still haven't tried it myself. But the time may be soon to try that myself on, like, my Sky Cart. And then just play, like, the first hour of the game and see what happens. It just kind of sucks, because I know I'm going to sit down for basically nothing. Maybe what I could do to make it somewhat more beneficial to me, though, is I could at least make it a playthrough with interesting starters. So at least I can get something out of the experience. Not checkpoint, but something else. Really? You've used Save Manager for DS games on 3DS, but not checkpoint. You found 2 revives and a blue gummy on the ground in Bristle. Nice, Jay. Nice. You know what else is nice about Recruit 'em All? If you take that death in Mount Bristle, the time lost from that is really not that bad. A few minutes is nothing in REA. Unless you're going for WR, I guess. WR is still fairly tight, but even that had, like, what, 2-hour CAC or something, so, you know. It's weird, like, WR for Recruit 'em All is really good, and yet it has a 2-hour CAC, so that's just how fucked up the category is. I don't even expect to beat my 32. Like, my 32, I could easily attempt it and just completely get fucked and not beat it. Considering I went from a 38 to a 32, like, and the 38 was largely really bad luck. Yeah. That's wise. Leafeon's like, fuck you and your Dragon Pulse! Oh, there were stairs there. Okay. Yeah, that is a very wise mindset for your first go-through. Very wise. Honestly, I have a feeling you're gonna do pretty well. Like, not only are you already quite good at Wondermail any percent, so you must have good movement and such, and movement matters. But also, if you do a practice go-through before actually running it, I have a feeling you'll actually do pretty damn well. Like, hell, you could beat our times. Even without caring, you could, if you were to just get lucky. It's all about luck, though, so... You definitely have to have above average luck to compete with those records, for sure. Why are who facing away from each other? Leafeon and Zubat? I'm not sure. I think, oh, yeah, I think it's because of how the default sleeping, or not default, but starter sleeping animations usually work. No, they don't hate each other. No, they're best buddies. Despite being two very different Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. Don't I have a Beach Cave mission, actually? I do. Alright, that's a little bit faster than doing 4F, potentially. There's a big type disadvantage. I mean, they can still be buds, right? So I guess welcome to Rando. Maybe having a Beach Cave 2F or 3F mission is a good strat, because good luck getting escape orbs. This is the fastest Beach Cave clear you're gonna get unless you check Purple Keck every day. I guess you could just get a seed that actually gives escape orbs, but, you know, not always gonna happen. Gumi. It's actually one of my favorite Gumis. Yeah, there's the Pony to Camera Bellsprout team, so, you know, that Bellsprout. But if anything, the fire types would appreciate that Bellsprout, because the Bellsprout can deal with water types for them. And ground types, and rock types. Why is this a speedrun? Why not? I don't really do speedruns. Note that this is not a category on our main boards. This is on our category extensions. Oh yeah, Zubat. My interpretation of Zubat has been and still is that he just... his belly's too small. He tries to eat like everybody else and he just ends up laying on the floor full. Oh, and hey there, Hysterical Trend. Yeah, we're only like a little over half done. For sure, the early game has been the hardest part, for sure. We were frail, had like no good moves. We've since found better moves. Joy Seeds, Golden Seeds, decent items. And actually have traction now. I guess that's one of the big things with Rando, is you gotta get traction. And it's really weird getting traction. Yeah, Leafeon's actually fully evolved. Despite that, Leafeon's actually been like the dead weight of the team for a while. It took forever to get a stab move. Still hasn't really learned one. I taught it Giga Drain by TM. And then I fed Golden Seeds and Joy Seeds to Zubat first because he was the leader. And then once Zubat finally got to be OP, I was like, alright, fine, we'll give some to Leafeon. And actually, not quite Cosmixer. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is my primary thing, especially speedrunning it and routing it, but I've also done Donkey Kong Country. I almost started doing 102% runs, almost. And then I just got sidetracked and gave up on it because I realized I just don't feel up to the time commitment of, you know, constantly practicing that. Donkey Kong Country is really execution heavy, so you gotta practice it regularly, and I just wasn't up for that. I do Olive Garden too, yeah, I guess so. I don't work there, but I went there during a run once. And then, you know, saved 2 hours on a split. I also sometimes do casual stuff, and I'm actually thinking of doing some casual streams for a bit in the near future. I want to do Sword, because watching Rob do the series run has demonstrated that I really need to familiarize myself with Gen 8. And other Pokemon games too. I still want to play Pokemon Conquest. I've been doing a casual playthrough of other Pokemon games with Lantern on my teams, because I've never actually used it in main series games before, really. Holy shit, I saved so much time there. What? That was a really big gold. I can only imagine that. Oh, what? I just noticed. This has been here forever. Spidey Boy's legs have been on the top of the screen. Whoops, sorry guys. I was hungry for bits. Even though the other day Spidey Boy got like a week's worth. Anyways. What was I gonna say? I think in the original PB here, Beach Cave must have just been awful and a half. And what do you mean by hit as hard? Do you mean like story-wise? Or you mean like difficulty-wise? Because difficulty-wise, it hits much harder than it normally would. Because you don't really get to check the shop. Okay. Story-wise, nah. I've played this game so many times, I am burnt out as fuck on the story and music and everything, honestly. I hate to say it, but when you've played the game literally 100 times, it eventually is going to get a little old. I don't really pay attention to the text anymore, I just talk to people in chat at this point. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good story, but I've just played the game too much. If it seems foolish to speedrun this, well, let me tell you this. It's kind of astounding how much I've learned about the gameplay of this game. Like, originally playing every Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game casually, the main highlight really was just, oh yeah, animations. What are ropes? Suckers! Okay, I just lost my train of thought. And I'll explain what's up with Olive Garden momentarily. Oh yeah, so I was talking about my experience. So, yeah, normally when I play these games casually, the story is where it's at. That's what I look forward to and everything. And the music is amazing. It still is. And like, really everything about the game was amazing, except the gameplay. The gameplay never stood out to me. It was just the story. Huh? I heard something outside, but I think it's just wind. I hope it's just wind. Okay, anyways. As I've done speedruns, over time, I've become more fascinated with the gameplay and less fascinated with everything else. It's kind of crazy how deep the gameplay can go, especially when you get into post-game based categories like Recruit 'em All and Darkrai and all icons. And all dungeons. There's a lot to learn about the game. Now we're doing a randomizer run where a lot of that knowledge can accumulate. Maybe not a lot, but some of it. Some of the knowledge can accumulate, particularly item knowledge. Item knowledge and move knowledge is probably like... Those are probably your best tools for getting through rando. Yeah, these games get dark. Like I've said, like the story is fantastic when you play casually. It's just once you speedrun, then it's like whatever. You're over it eventually. That said, the ending cutscenes are still peak Motzar Cry usage for sure. There is that. I'm gonna be sad when Pingbat disappears. Okay, so about Olive Garden. 3 days ago, I did an all icons no Wondermail speedrun. It was only my second attempt ever of it. So I was going against very unoptimized splits. And when I say very unoptimized, I mean I literally went to Olive Garden in the middle of the run. So I saved 2 hours on a random split because of that. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Firework. I mean, Pokemon storylines get really dark once you get to, like, the peak of each plot. What's the word I'm looking for? The climax. The elusive Olive Garden skip Pog, yeah. So we skipped Olive Garden to save 2 hours. That's really all there is to the story. Why did I go to Olive Garden? Good question. I didn't have a choice. If I had a choice, I wouldn't have gone. Hey there, Firework. Hope you've enjoyed the lurk. I mean, I didn't just only exclusively mean this game when I said climax score bunny. I mean, like, Pokemon games in general, especially main series. Where you get to the part where, like, the big bad villain's about to destroy the world, you know. Gen 8 in the RR episode is where he attempts to kill Lily. What? There was a Gen 8 episode that had Lily? I'm out of the loop as all get out on the anime. Also, hey there, Fish Faye. I'm glad someone here is a Leafeon fan. Leafeon Flan. I don't know where that came from. Oh, Firework. There was a hype train early in this stream. Yeah, Sunday was amazing. There were 2 hype trains here in my stream, and today we had 1 as well, because Mad went mad. With power! Too many heal seeds. Cure seeds could be useful inside this dungeon. Okay. Oh, there's actually walls here! Right! Different tile set. So hey, I could teach myself a healing move with Roos. I don't know if I want to. Maybe I should hold on to that particular TM. If I get stuck, it could be a strat. Plain Seed. All right, now we're talking. Thanks, game. Croco Boy. Wow, there's a lot of Croco Boy in this game. I probably should have gone to the right. Croco Boy. Wait, is that actually a Croco? Oh, it's Gator. Okay. Close. Yeah, like... Sonic, yeah, like, this Leafeon sucked at first, but now it's fine. You like it because it's cute. Understandable. That's one of the reasons I like a lot of my favorites, so... Evolution item. That's a space globe. Nice. I think you'll die to this. Yeah. Actually, space globe's not that great. It would, like, slightly boost my power. Slightly. I'm scared of Tallow, because I know they have, like, crazy movesets. I just saw a service fish. Oh no. Get me out of here. I don't want to hurt it. Gold! Pretty sure I saw a service fish there, unless I'm just straight up hallucinating. I'm glad I didn't have to hurt it. Oh yeah, I've seen that firework. It looks like a Whalmer. I definitely like regular service fish better, but it's kind of cute. There was a service fish, but for a very short amount of time. I think. You would have needed to be watching like a hawk. Maybe it wasn't even a service fish, but it looked like one to me. Funny enough, I guess in Rando, it's entirely possible Dark Hill will be less trolly than it usually is. Oh, we're in Broken Temporal Tower. I mean, this is still thematically fitting. It's just not a hill. Yeah, didn't I pick up some interesting gear? Oh, detect, okay. I'm already running it. With my partner. Drain Punch. Wait, that cuts corners? Why? Oh wait, is that... That looks like a gold seed. It is. Hell yeah. Wow, this seed had a lot of gold seeds, like, scattered throughout. Lucky me on that one. Like, usually you'll find a shit ton of them in one spot, but this seed, they're just, like, scattered. That's actually really nice, because generally... Whoa, I can barely move on this train. Generally, like, if you use gold seeds somewhere, their effect becomes less and less significant the further you go. But if you just keep finding more, you're set. So I got lucky on that. I guess I'll eat it now. Strong Zubat! This run would have been a lot harder if I hadn't been finding so many of those. A lot harder. There's a citrus berry there, too. Whoops. At this point, I should probably stop with the gummies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, at least I'm immune to poison. How do you mark things? Should be a... Oh, nice. An actual elixir. I'm trying to think of how to explain it. So there's numerous different sheets on it. You've got to go to a sheet specific to a particular dungeon. And then on that sheet, there will be a bunch of check marks. Ooh, frost. I don't know if it's, like, worth it, though. Oh! Oh, thank goodness I can go on water. Okay. Also, if nothing's happening, you need to copy the spreadsheet, make your own copy. That might have been what you didn't do. You gotta make your own copy. Tracker takes some getting used to, but it is awesome because it is specifically designed for that route, so... Okay, gotcha. Whoa, we weren't supposed to survive that. We've got a lot of health. In general, both of my characters are still, like, really high level for this point, which is nice. Just making this a... Ow! I was about to say a breeze, and then I got hit by that. That's a little scary. Oh, hey, another Leaf Aeon. Well, sorry, partner Leaf Aeon. Damn it. Wanted Force Palm to hit there. Oh, why do you... So many Pokemon have had on Burden, for crap's sake. I'm glad that... Oh my god. Glad we dodged all that. Also, I underestimated Snorlax. Okay, get me out. Poor Leaf Aeon. Yeah, I've got 3 flying moves. So wow, that's like the most time I've lost in a given dungeon so far. Aw, Leaf Aeon's sad. We don't have a portrait to convey it, but it's sad. What were my previous characters? What do you mean previous characters? Do you mean like what I would normally use for any percent? No Wondermail? Because I would normally use Skitty and Totodile. For randomized. I still don't know what you mean. I literally just randomized the ROM, fired it up, did a run on it. These were the first 2 I got. You don't really get to pick your starter, it just gives you the starter. I just rolled with Zubat because I knew it was runnable. And then Off of the partner list. Oh, maybe that's what's meant. Okay, I have no fucking idea. Now that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't. It's been a long time. I don't know. Touch your scarf. File seed. Ooh, file seed is a use. Yeah, T-Woods. Emulator probably fucks up the sound a little bit, and also, I mean, if you're used to T-Woods from BRT, then yeah, this will sound a little weird. Oh, also, if you're like, if your view of the stream buffers and it's not because of me dropping frames, sometimes what Twitch will do is it will like fuck with the sound as it tries to catch up, so, okay. Emulator movement, ugh. Oh, grass knot, ooh. Another stab move, ooh. Can it be? That's an interesting stab move that varies in base power, but ooh. Like there, you saw Giga Drain just did the same amount of damage as Force Palm, despite Force Palm being super effective. That is the power of stab in these games. That's... oh, I thought it was gonna be a monster house. Dude, I'm so used to gummies being a sign of death and despair. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. Gold! Whoop. Why did I move the cursor there? I know you don't need to do that. You finally evolved your perfect Eevee into one on Go a few weeks ago. Nice. Does the randomizer mess with getting the unknown stones for Aegis? I think unknowns are untouched. I think Aegis Cave is exactly the same. The only things that would be random in Aegis would be the enemies that spawn there, like that aren't unknowns. Like normally you can get Zubat, Golbat, Machoke, Machamp. Ooh, this is a nice tile set and music. And oh, actual revives on the ground. Woo! And then a plane seed on the ground. Left behind by a dead explorer, apparently. And a warp seed, basically. Just lost my train of thought completely. Oh yeah, so like the normal enemies inside Aegis get their identities changed, but the unknowns remain the same. Shout out to Non-Sleeper. Also, oh boy, the Swinubs. I remember those being really deadly. It's kind of amazing how when you do a run of Rando, like, the meta of the game just, it kind of transforms on its own as you go. Like, you build your own moveset, you learn which enemies are deadly, start to fear them. It's like build your own meta. Oh shit, I don't want to deal with that. But these layouts aren't that bad. There's the fake revive. This dungeon has it all. It has fake revive, real revive, plain seed. Oh shit, attack order. And clan parole. Can I kill with that? Yeah, I can. Gold! We had Blitzies, now we have Happy. Bullet Seed, huh? Oh, I'm not too fond of that move, though, because its accuracy is so bad. A long time ago, though, I would have been very happy with that. You got Wise Cash? Nice, Shadow. Nice. It's not, like, super duper hard to get, but it's tricky. Getting that on the first run through where you're only level 50 or level 30 or whatever the hell it is. I think it's 30. That's pretty funny. We defected from Team Skull, but there's still a Zubat on that team. Oh shit, I dashed way further than normal. Whoops. Alright, well here's what we're gonna do. I think this will work. Okay. Did that a little bit wrong. I don't think I even needed to do the Hunger Seed there, honestly, but whatever. It's nice doing this and having it actually feel like a speedrun. It's like a speedrun, except with slightly fucked up meta. The little rock thing hops away in panic. So this is interesting for me to look at because, what is it? Deep Dusk Forest usually has enemy Leafeon, but now we have a Leafeon with us. Oh wait, why was I thinking that there was gonna be like a dungeon entrance there? For a while now, I've been hearing like, weird noises outside. Sounded like someone was, like, just moving something heavy outside. I think this whole time it's just been wind. Now I saw lightning. There's probably going to be thunder and lightning. Hopefully there's not a power outage. Oh, we'll see. I mean, if that does happen, this isn't the most serious run. At this point, my goal is to see if I can PB by an hour, honestly. Yeah, I definitely hear wind and thunder. Oh, now I hear heavy rain. Oh, great. Okay. Man, it's so weird being in a basement hearing rain. It sounds really freaky. Okay, gameplay though. Now we're in Dusk Forest with the tile set of the previous dungeon. Nice. I think Grovile's gonna have his usual moveset. Let's see. Yeah, that's one way to eat a gummy, lol. The optimal way to eat it, no less. Who has a special move? I do. Who's that person following you? Huh? Oh, Grovile. Either Grovile or Leafeon. Gary Drain again. Hey, I don't know if I want to turn that one on. That one reduces your defensive stats, but boosts your offensive ones. But I am already kind of a glass cannon as it is. I don't think I want that on top of it. Well, okay, I'm not a super glass cannon, but... Aerial Ace, ooh. I never miss move. Whoop, whoop. Didn't want to go that way. One toss. It's like one of the most situational orbs in the world. Probably shouldn't even eat these anymore. Like, non-sleeper was probably the most beneficial skill I could hope for. Shit. Yeah, one unfortunate thing about X-ray specs. Normally one of the subtle ways to save time in a run is to let battles occur in the dark with your partner and an enemy, so that the animations get shortened. But with X-ray specs, you can still completely see everything that's supposed to be veiled by the darkness. As a result, you see all the animations for battles. X-ray specs are still nice, because you can actually walk around enemies that you otherwise wouldn't really have been able to see. I don't think I'll use this. Too little damage this far in. Okay. Oh yeah, time for Pink Onion Fairy. She'll have her usual moveset too, great. Well, Heal Bell could actually be helpful if we end up running into Dark Void. We saw Dark Void once. We've seen Spore. I have non-sleeper, but my partner's still susceptible to that, and so would, you know, Grovyle and Celebi would be too, but if in a scenario where Celebi doesn't get hit by it, like what others do, Heal Bell could be useful, I guess. That's a specific situation, but whatever. I'm trying to be optimistic about Celery, I guess. Something just gives me the feeling that she's more likely to come in handy here than she would in the vanilla game. You recruited Celebi somewhat recently and you named her Beans? Beans? I mean, I guess regular Celebi is green, but it reminds you of beans? Okay. I mean, I call Lantern a service fish. Who am I to criticize? She looks like beans to you, I guess. Lights and a bow tie. Crystal Cave music and Drenched Bluff. I'm using linked moves when I don't need to. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm done with stat boosts. I think I'm done with TMs. Like, I'm best off just hurrying to the end now. Miracle Sea music. Apparently this is Ninkata heaven. That's weird. Oh, was that a Wonder Gummy there? Shit, that would have been, like, worth eating. Those can give a +3 to a stat, I guess. And they give a lot of IQ. There we go, there's a not Ninkata. This is a really buff bat. Well, I'm also fighting Ninkatas right now. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, the cooperation. Okay. Goldeen! Fishy! Yeah, I really shouldn't eat those anymore, honestly. Oh shit, Brave Bird. Ah. Oh jeez, you have Brave Bird and huge power. Get out of here. Oh wow, Goldeen is very frail. Fly would work too. So many plant seeds. Suddenly lava! Oh, whoops. That was an error. That was an error. I don't want that. Oh, that was a hell of a movement error. I don't even think I can... Okay. I thought we were going to trigger the trap again, too. This is probably a good pure seed floor. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, no, I'm turning off heal... I can't turn off heal bell. I'm pure seeding this floor because Celebi's going to keep burning herself and using heal bell. The one thing worse than Sandstorm. Invisify all knock. Interesting. I thought that was a gold seed for a sec. Do I have a warp seed on me also? If only... Oh, I do, okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Probably worth. Yeah, forest turned into lava pit. What a terrible future. Oh shit. Wow, that did a lot. And I'm slow. The thing is crunch and fire blast. That thing really hates celery. What is this? Oh, blinker seed. Alright. Okay. And another really long cutscene. Yeah, some moves have very unique sound effects that I honestly only recognize from doing Rando Run. Though, I have seen Hyper Voice used on me in the guild fight a few times. There is that. Yeah, wow, this seed has been nice to me, honestly. Like, I had a brutal start to deal with, but this seed has been really generous. I've been able to kill enemies before they've been able to do really bad shit most of the time. I've only seen a few enemies actually have really bad things. I've had fantastic... Like, oh, I've got a pretty good handful of good items. Maybe not fantastic items, but good items. The golden seed's getting spread throughout the game. Now that was nice. Yeah, I'll get angry. Oh yeah, Draco Meteor's sound effect is hilarious. Yeah, I'm pretty much to the point in this run now where I just want to rush to the end. Like, I was playing hyper cautious early on, and it was relatively justified, but... Ooh, I just saw a huge lightning bolt. I remember Cinder talking about thunder earlier. Yeah, I must be having that storm now. Cinder, you still here? I finally got the thunderstorm. Anyways. Oh yeah, wow. I'm in the basement and I felt that shake. That was loud. Well, my train of thought's dead now. I think I was just talking about moves, though. Oh, we were talking about move sound effects. I can't remember any other weird ones. There's a lot of moves I'd never really seen used in this game until I played Rando. It's kind of amazing. Like, you'll be familiar with a lot of moves by just playing Gen 4. But you don't see the vast majority of them in PMD. You really don't. You might see an enemy use a move, like, once, and then forget about it. But in Rando, you see a lot more crazy stuff. You'll also play as Pokemon of more unique types, most of the time. Like, playing PMD with a flying type is interesting. You can also get a ghost type. You can also watch Dialga's butt glow. But yeah, this run I'm pretty much... this is pretty much just a speedrun now. If anything, I may have played overcautiously, but whatever. You had a short thunderstorm a week or so ago. It was close. The thunder was rattling the house. And rattling the house, that sounds really frightening. I take that to mean just the little shakes, which, yeah, that's what I've got here too. With the Dialga's your picture on Discord. Yeah, I think Mega Eevee also had that as their profile pic. I haven't seen them in a hot minute, I think. It's sensible, like... It's cool. And it obviously shows your fandom for the game. It's unique to this game. Hey there, Ken. There have still been no service fish harmed in the making of this speedrun. I did see one in Chasm Cave, though, I think. Hey there, Kappa. Imagine me saying hi to Kappa. The irony is so real. There used to be a joke that I couldn't see Kappas because of my tendency to take every sentence too seriously. You're taking a break from Xenoblade to consume food. I'm glad you at least consider your bodily needs while you are addicted to Xenoblade. Where do Pokemon get barrels from? Well, I guess wood. They make it from trees. I'm sorry I banned the regular Kappa emote, but I needed to. But we have all the other versions of Kappa. Hey there. I don't know how to say that name. Camo Saturn? I'll call you Saturn. Hello, welcome to my chaotic streams. Though this stream's actually just turning into a chill one. Now that I've got traction on this run. Hey, look, man. I had people coming in chat, literally typing, "Hey, cheese, kappa, 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 kappa," and spamming it. Like, that on top of the emote generally confusing me when people use it when they're not being sarcastic. It was just no. But I still let all the other versions of kappa in. Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, hello. Does meat actually exist in the PMD universe? I'm sure it does. And Sonicu actually has a good point there. There's Team Tasty. Like, there's many Pokédex entries about Pokemon eating each other. So there of you, I believe you've been here, unless I'm losing it. But hello. You were going to make a joke about how I can't see the message with a kappa, and then it blocked it. Yeah, I literally cannot see the message. You know, my default reaction to these messages is indeed to say, "Hi, username," and I will often do it even if I know somebody's been around the whole time. Because it's like, it's a reaction. It's a reflex. You tried to make giant service fish. Oh, Ken, no! What have you done, Ken? You broke that one. Kappa's really angry now. You made an emote angry. What have you done? Fucking with the emulator speed by fucking around with chat. This laptop's so bad that I cause slowdown whenever I, like, do anything else on the laptop besides play. You know, instead of rioting, we could just put more service fish. We can just keep trying. Don't riot, just give hugs! And big happy service fish. Yay! That's better. Oh hey, you noticed the FFC, well yeah, I guess of course you noticed it, I have the giant one, so. You're seeing this cutscene and already thinking about her because of the ending. I'm gonna be sad when Pingbat disappears. I might also just be relieved to be done, though. Boy, oh boy, I underestimated just how long this would take. Although PMD runs are pretty rough to get through without people in VC, so... Ah, service fish belly. And fin. This is probably gonna be my last safety save, and I'm just doing it because Tree Shroud sucks. Ooh, nice music. And fitting, we have Grovyle with us! Now I see golds! Bum, bum, This is from Groval's special episode. Psyduck is slow start. It's funny. Oh shit, ghosts. I guess that's one thing about Rando. Ghosts can show up anywhere. Oh man, Groval's episode is awesome. Oh, you only have time, okay. Oh, you should check out Groval's special episode on YouTube. It has very inspirational dialogue, and I mean that non-sarcastically. Ooh, oh, that's the fake one. I thought that was gonna be a Wonder Gummy, because you can find Wonder Gummies on the ground in Rando, and it's kind of nice when you do. I don't think I agree with that on Bidoof. Fuck that episode. Although, I mean, I guess I can respect liking its story, but fuck that episode. At the very least, I hate the gameplay of it. That's right, I don't just hate Bidoof during Chapter 7, I also hate him in that episode. Although there, it's not so much a hate of Bidoof himself. It's literally just the gameplay of the episode. It's like, what the hell? I should have just let Leafeon do that. They did 2 super effective moves. Pure Seed, ooh. Those have also been scattered and have been made rare. It's like some kind of balancing. Also, I guess now we're in the tower. Alright. With a pretty normal Keck Shop again. Yeah, I guess Keck Shops aren't randomized. Interesting. Ooh, 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 no, give me that, give me that. What is this? Xi Seed? I'm probably fine without it at this point. Gold Seed. There's a really loud thunderstorm outside. Oh, that's nice. Oh, friggin' forewarn. Oh no, you did Endure too. Oh my god. This thing is Endure and Smokescreen. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Use linked moves on those. They can be really hard to kill. Just passing through, Keck. Bye. Lugia is not happy with me. And I just witnessed an enemy dying because of solar power in sunlight. Oh jeez, don't murder my Grovyle. Whoa. Ah, don't murder me either! Thank you, Grovyle, okay. Larvitar is not to be fucked with either. Oh jeez, and it has Forewarn! Dude, the Forewarn in this dungeon, what the hell? Also, I'm finally hungry for like the first time. Tails, I was just saying, I don't think that the dungeon shops are randomized. However, it is still entirely possible to find 3 golden seeds. Keck doesn't even have a selling price for golden seeds, dude. Does he? I highly doubt his shops are random because he's only had very normal items so far for me. Oh shit, there's Anchored Mankey in here. No! Are you sure, Tails? I don't know, man. So I didn't mean to swap with Leafeon there. I don't know why the hell I was doing a left input at all, to be honest, but whatever. I fucked up. We're just gonna do this now. I guess we're just gonna brute force an entire monster house now. Okay, that was great. Shit. Man, that's a crate. If the Keck shops are randomized, that's a weird coincidence. Really weird, because yeah, I've seen very normal looking items so far this round. Oh, that's a whale. Whale art is dry skin. Oh no. The sunlight's killing it slowly. They are, at least in special episodes. That again would be weird, but I've never done randomized special episodes, so I can't speak on that one. Oh. I don't know why I'm drinking this. I guess I wanted to see if I was close to a skill. Whalelord's another really hard Pokemon to actually see. It only spawns on 2 particular floors of the base game. I just delinked my moves. Whoops! Okay, well thankfully I'm almost done with this part, so it's fine. Like I'm in Tree Shroud. It's fine. Oh, nice mix elixir. That's what I need. Maybe I should have taken that. That's basically a warp seed. Wait, okay, never mind. He has grimy food in his shop. That is not normal. Okay. You're right, Tails. It's just been coincidental so far. He definitely doesn't normally have grimy food in his shop. That ain't right. That's a weird-ass coincidence, damn. Huh. Oh, there's a revive. Hello. Sure. Quick seed, sure. Ooh, oh, okay, I don't care about that. 5. What else do I not want that, I guess? There you go. Interesting. So if something lands in his shop that he's not supposed to sell, he's just like, here you go! You get it for free! Okay. Wow, I lost a lot of time there, damn. Oh, was it really fake? Ah, fucking damn it, Keck, I hate you if that was fake. I didn't even catch that it was fake that time. I've seen a lot of fake revives so far, but I didn't catch it on that one. I'm not even gonna get to check until after this long as hell cutscene. Did I really just buy a revisor seed? Fuck you, Keck, if I did. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Actually, probably the most troll shop imaginable at that point. He had grimy food, a blue gummy when I'm not doing Darkrai, and a revisor seed. And then evolution items that I don't care about. Right? I think he had an evolution item, which, yeah, that I also don't care about. Keck selling illegal counterfeit. Fucker. Wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, I'll have to see, though. I guess when I'm shopping, at least in PMD, I look at the price and most of the letters, and then I'm like, okay. It's probably how I fell for it. Whereas if I pick it up off the ground, I can, you know, more easily spot it, as I've seen like a dozen revisor seeds this run. Shut the fuck up, Sonic. Like I said, I'm speedrunning. I'm going fast. Don't just be like, oh, it's your fault. I mean, I know you're just kidding right now, but still. Yeah, it goes ballistic when people steal his shit, but he's not above selling fake stuff, bastard. Luckily, I have plenty of money in this run, and I'm safe enough that it's, you know, it's not going to be a big deal. I'll just check my items. A way of crossing the sea? Man, it's not like I can fly or anything. How are we going to do that? Leave it on, though. I mean, honestly, I could probably just do this as a solo Zubat at this point. I'm pretty well armed. Maybe Camoodle, but man, he sure flies a lot. The only time I don't see him flying is after he eats. When he's probably too heavy to fly. Yeah, so his wings are like feet, I guess. It's like walking to him. Must be a Crobat to fly to Hidden Land. Also, nice gold! Yeah, arbitrary gold! You ended up being level 46 in Sunflora's episode. Cool shop! Man, this guy's getting free golden seeds, and I'm out here getting fake revives and paying for them. And grimy food. Yeah, that's really weird. Every other Keck shop up to this point has seemed like a vanilla one. The only thing out of the ordinary I saw was a quick seed, and I thought to myself, maybe that just can happen in the base game and is really rare. Of course I can talk, Sonic. I'm the streamer. You know what else I can do? I can also do this. Insert Cinder's smug emote here. Huh, I just now noticed. As incomplete as many animations have been, Zubat and Leafeon actually did appear to have the correct poses, or at least functional poses for that moment where Dusknoir dragged them. I think it might have just been their hurt poses, but works. The footprint is Zubat! How would Zubat even go about approaching sentry duty? Is he just gonna land? Does he fly above the grate? I guess he just flies above it, and Diglett's like, oh yeah, that's a bat. Golbat and Crobat actually have feet. Zubat, he's just got like sticks. How does he not mistake our Zubat from Team Skull's Zubat? Well, ours has, I don't know, a bow tie or something. How can he see that from below when normally you're only supposed to see feet? I don't know. Maybe Zubat flies above it. I don't know. Maybe Diglett is just so good that he can sense the subtle difference between our undersides, I guess, because that's all he'd be able to see. You know, I never really thought of Hydreigon being amputated. But here's the thing with Zubat. It's in its baby form. I mean, yeah, Diglett has confirmed feet. At least, confirmed in PMD 1. However, we do not get to see them. Only Diglett knows. And Zubat's full again. This is the only time he doesn't fly. Only Digletts know what Diglett's feet look like. And they can just dig their way into the sentry post anyways. Zubat's okay, he's just full. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised by that, Camoodle. The dirt's just a part of the model whenever they make a 3D model of Diglett. I've seen a gif of Diglett using Fly in Stadium, and the dirt pile just rises up. Alright, time for filler. Yeah. Oh yeah, alright. Moment of truth. Did I buy a Reviser Seed? I absolutely fucking did. Most likely. I might have just picked one up, but most likely I bought a fucking Reviser Seed. Oh, stupid game. That's funny. Oh yeah, my moves are just dealing. That's actually fine here, though. Whoa, whoa! Shout out to, shout out to whatever my ability is again. I forget. Shield Dust. It actually prevents guaranteed side effects of moves. So like, Icy Wind couldn't slow me. That's actually really neat. Also, wow, you see what's going on right now with this Piloswine? I'm amazed I haven't seen more of this during this run. Just, like, obnoxious healing move spam. It's usually very common. Oh. Oh yeah, now I'm level 40. Oh, stop. Die. Thank you for dying. Navigating Waterfall Cave with a Zubat. Ugh. Oh geez, Parasong, hi. Well, you got me with it. Alright, good thing I have heal seeds? Yeah. Imagine losing a seed to that shit. Shield dust didn't save me from that one. Yeah, the heal spam is usually like all over the place when you do rando. Wow, I leveled up to level 45 here of all places, huh? Oh, shit. Alright, I see where I have to go. Swampert used to recover! I didn't even see Swampert here the first time I was here, damn. It's very much making itself noticeable now. Okay, woo! That took some time. Their AI doesn't have status checker, so they're just like, oh hey, I have a move, I choose to use it now. You shouldn't stay behind. Hey there, Swordfish. Welcome to Chaos. Semicolon PVE me. Thanks. Thank you for semicolon PVE me. What the fuck is this website? I've never heard of it. Interesting. But yeah, the game doesn't really have AI, or much in the way of AI for, like, most Pokemon, especially story Pokemon. They just choose a move at random every given turn, and then if it will work, they'll use it. Even if it's a healing move and they're at full health. Their AI is just like, well, I mean, sure. It won't totally fail. It'll just almost fail. You think Swampert is what replaced Wisecash since Wisecash is rare? That stands to reason. Yeah, I didn't see any the first time I was in there. Oh, you Torkoal? Huh? Alright, see you later, Swordfish. Oh, jeez. I was trying to mash and then I stopped too early. This one Baltoid Moonlight, Aromatherapy, and Haze. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the worst part about some healing moves is they'll affect all allies on a floor or in a room. So, like, if you meet an enemy that's spamming healing moves near other enemies, it can take forever to kill them. Which I assume that is why I've been able to save so much time on some of these splits. Because I just haven't been seeing too much of that, luckily. Especially lucky for me, since I don't really have shit for ranged moves. I do have Discharge on Leafeon, but I have yet to actually make him use it at all. It's pretty much just there in case he's out of PP for everything. Hey there, Ethio. Yeah, I'm 45 minutes ahead, because, well... It's not like this is a very optimized category. This run's actually been quite lucky. Probably could have been much further ahead, too, if I'd known I was going to have such an easy time. Wouldn't have needed to be so overcautious earlier. Oh, Mandel, thank you for the raid. Welcome to my Cluster Fudge streams. Yeah, we got Zubat, we got Leafeon in a randomized Sky any % run. The game's been generally pretty nice to me. I've got stab moves, I've had Golden Seeds and Joy Seeds keeping me strong. Yeah, all my alert sounds are straight out of PMD except for follows, but I'm glad you like. That is actually a really cute Mudkip, holy fuck. And yeah, we have category splits for Wondermail and no Wondermail. Although, the funny thing about Randomizer is a lot of the crazy items that we would normally Wondermail in, you could just find them on the ground. Like Golden Seeds. I found a bunch of them. Lucky for me. Yeah. I might regret doing this, but whatever. My moves, I think I'm going to keep pretty much how they were, though. It was working pretty well. I probably don't even need to do this shop check right now, in all honesty, but I guess I'll just make sure I can finish this. Ah, shit. Well, okay, that didn't do anything for me. Alright, let's go. How much money do I have, though? How much money did I save up? 8,000? What the fuck? Yeah, I played a little too safe there. Space Globe is the reward you get from completing Destiny Tower. You would think it would be insane, but yeah, it's not actually that fantastic. What it does is it doubles the base power of your moves, which, if this was main series, that would equate to doing, like, double damage. But in PMD, the base power of a move makes a pretty small difference. One extra base power unit in a move is close to, like, one extra attack point on your stats. So, you know, if you use a move that has 6 base power, it only gets a +6 boost when you use a Space Globe, which is less than what a Power Band would give you. Base powers of moves are generally much lower in PMD than they are in main series, as this game just uses different formulas. So yeah, the Space Globe is just not that great. It's best applied on a mixed attacker, because it will improve the offensive power of, like, all kinds of moves. Whereas Power Band and Special Band are specialized in whatever their respective stats supposed to be. I have no understanding of why I saved so much time there, but whatever. Maybe I just tended to think too much about how I would link. And yeah, 2-turn moves are programmed to do double damage. Like, they have high base powers, but the reason they hit so hard is because they specifically are coded to do double damage. Similarly, the A attack is specifically coded to do half damage, and has a base power of 1. Thorns are also specifically encoded to do half damage. These are things Levin has taught me. And yes, gold! Oh yeah. Some of his PMD facts are quite useful. Bat on bat crime. Huh? Also, hi Lapras. You guys can finally see my top screen. I need Batman. But I already have Ping Bat. Oh, Team Skulls do that. Oh, duh. Oh yeah, the A attack is also, yeah, technically as PP. It just does not deplete. Ping Bat. And actually, Mandel, I believe that's true for defense, because Screech is, like, broken. Like, straight up broken. It does not work in a way that makes sense. It is way more overpowered than it seems like it ought to be. I don't know if that's true for other defense drops, or other stat drops, though. I guess it would stand to reason if so, though. Because Memento is, like, way more broken than it's supposed to be, and I don't know what my Zubat was doing there. Yeah, munching Zubat sprite. He's too full. He lays on the floor. I have no idea what Zubat was doing in that cutscene. But yeah, I feel like I've been told that Screech works weird. I don't honestly know for sure if that's the case for other sharp stat changes, though. Other stat changes seem to work, at least as they ought to. They can be negated with buffs. They can go to -10 or to +10 for sharp increases or sharp drops. From what I've seen, I think. Although it's rare to see anything sharply drop besides defense. But when Screech hits you, it is absolutely different from, like, what -2 defense would normally entail. Absolutely different. You cannot make it go away no matter how much you buff your defense. It seems to just, like, permanently reduce your defense, even if you use buffs. Yeah, Screech I know is broken. I do not know about the other moves that cause harsh drops. But Screech I know for sure is broken. And actually, I bet Memento is broken too. Broken in a sense that it probably doesn't work the way it should. You probably cannot do anything about the debuffs, besides hit a Wonder Tile. Interesting. And yeah, somebody asked how random the randomizer is. The Pokemon spawns are randomized, the item spawns are randomized, everyone's moveset is randomized, abilities are randomized, IQ groups are randomized. Like right now I'm a Zubat in group C, whereas I think he's normally group D. Tile sets and music are randomized. The tile set being random can actually have some effects too. It gives you random weather, although I have drought, so I've generally not had to worry about weather. And if for any scenario where the terrain affects your mobility or the moves you're allowed to use, I guess the random terrain does matter. It will affect that. I mean, I wouldn't say our TDX abolished IQ. That's more like what Gates did. Every PMD game since Gates has had, like, an alternative to IQ. I quite enjoy how each game has a different system, though, honestly. Each one has its own gripes and its own awesome elements. Also, Sky Peak music. Like, the thing that's cool about IQ in this game is... Ow. Fuck you. You can make any Pokemon OP, and you can have a lot of different Pokemon have really unique positive attributes on a team. It's just that it's a fucking grind. Hey, no slow. Whereas in RTDX, again, you can have a totally different benefit to a bunch of different Pokemon and build a bunch of different teams and have each team have like certain Pokemon that have certain benefits, which is neat. It's more quickly accessible than the old IQ system, but the thing that's maddening is it's also totally random. So, you know, if you have a certain mozzarella cheese's luck, you can spend 2 entire goddamn days trying to get Lonely Courage. On one Pokemon. Well, these enemies are getting really strong. Oh boy. See, I'm referencing a speedrun scenario, so I couldn't save Scum. Actually, wait. Maybe there is a... Can you save Scum RQs? I feel like someone tried that and you couldn't. Oh. Right, you have your normal moveset. I feel like you cannot save Scum rare qualities in RTDX without Cloud saving. Okay, Cloud. Oh, Spidey Boy! Oh no! Wow, he is. Whoa. I am not used to seeing Spidey Boy able to tank that much. I mean, it's grass moves, but still, wow. He usually has like 0 health. Seeing some of these Pokemon at higher levels is shocking. They are so much better than they are at their lower levels. Sometimes. Train of thought's gone. Would it be legal to abuse a Cloud save in the middle of a speedrun? That feels like loading a save state. Zubat got... Let's see, he got Rivalry. Or it's a she. She got Rivalry. So she does more damage on even-numbered floors. Less on odd-numbered floors because of gender. Also Gold! She also has Shield Dust, so like... At one point in the dungeon... I got hit by Bubble Beam, and the slow effect from it got blocked. That's a good point, Cole. That's a good point. You need online services for it, so it probably should be banned. I don't know if we ever actually addressed that. I think that we just implicitly went with that. It'd be like loading a restore point in the middle of a speedrun. At that point, you're kind of not really playing the game. You're just abusing, like, the features of your console, I guess. Yeah, I never thought about that before. I wonder what the Kabutops fight's gonna be like. Bum, 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 bum. This is a nice song that we never really get to hear. Unless you do an REA. Oh geez, hello everybody. Nice conga line. Hop Pip, I get it, you're very calm. Oh, no, you saw Shield Dust proc. Ah, shit. Yep, Concealed Ruins, that's correct. Ooh. Weirdly, that's the first Petrify Orb I've seen. I've had Full Hold. Oh, there's the Secret Slab. Oh, okay, that's fine. Threw me though. Can't get it. Damn it. Okay, we're good. Okay. The gold! I mean, yeah, the Aegis Cave theme and Concealed Ruins theme, they have the same melody, it's just the instrumentation and speed is changed a bit for Concealed Ruins. I just appreciate Concealed Ruins more because I don't really get to hear it very often. If you want stab on wide slash, you should run with Skitty. You get stabbed with everything! That too, yes, that is correct, Mandel. Aegis Cave is not fun. Also, oh no, the other Zubat is down. My fellow Zubat, he has bullied me across the whole game, but I must protect. By going on ahead. He once did 10 laps of the ice chamber. Why? Were you trying to get Regice, like, without saves coming at all? I can't imagine getting those Regis without saves coming. That'd be the worst. If there is a Sky remake one of these days, I really hope that if they still keep the autosave function that they have in RTDX so that we can't save scum, they at least, for the love of all that is good, change the way recruiting the Regis works. So that it's not a chance, because holy fuck. Can you imagine if we had to gather stones every single time we wanted to attempt recruiting those? That would be the worst. That would easily be the worst part of the run, and the most RNG heavy part. So many Aegis Cave run-throughs. Imagine if Registeel was to take 5 tries. That would mean getting all the stones in Aegis 5 times. Oh, hi, Brizzle. I meant to use my Link moves. Whoops. Although, I have really good moves on Leafeon for this. Whoa. Oh, shit, and I'm glad I do because I can't do anything anymore. It is all up to Leaf. Till I heal in prison. So I'm just gonna sit here and get beat up for a bit now. Yeah. Okay, I'm no longer paused. Die. There you go. Good thing RTDX made Mew not an insta-exit. It did, though, didn't it? I believe it did. Maybe I'm wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Now I can't remember. I know for sure that it instantly exited you out of the dungeon in the original. Oh yeah, that's a classic part of the battle with Mew, Camoodle. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch the text log for the phrase Mew use transform, and then that's when you know. Okay, assume everything is Mew. In the classic games, its moveset would still be the same, so you would run into a Sand Slash, and then all of a sudden it would use Confusion, and at that point it's like, gee, nice disguise. RTDX made Friendbow actually useful. I mean, Friendbow is useful in the classic games, too. Although, in PMD2, the Friendbow is the worst of the recruitment boosting items you get. If you have nothing else, it still does something. It's just not great. It also is, I guess, useful in gates if you get it. It's not very potent, but the recruit rates in gates have been found by Levin. Which reminds me, I've got to do an REA of that game. Someday. Oh yeah, that's true. You have to use it for shinies. I forgot about that. That's just forced usage though. Am I gonna do an all icons run of red or blue? I actually have already. I have done 3 Blue Rescue Team all icons, no Wondermail runs now at this point, or no Wondermail, no quick saves. I want to do with quick saves one of these days, but the amount of memorization it takes is crazy. I at one point was studying that run for weeks, and I just got tired and gave up on like the second to last 99F dungeon. And yeah, blue is the optimal version. By far. Red Rescue Team runs so much slower in every possible regard. It loads slower, the gameplay moves slower, it's more finicky, so like certain button inputs are just slower to do. Like, you know, you tap R, and even if you held R for a while, it registers that as a tap, and then it wants you to change direction. Like, GBA controls fuck it up. Randomized REA. I would not be totally against the randomized REA, but the thing is, I don't know if there's logic in the randomizer that ensures everything can be recruited. That's the critical piece there. I need to be assured that the run would be completable. So, look at Zubat, he's not even riding Lapras, he's just along, he's just flying beside it. That's actually kind of cute in its own way. That's funny. But yeah, like, Blue Rescue Team is way faster. I would never do a serious speedrun on Red Rescue Team. I did a meme any percent run on it once. It was like a run with decent RNG, and it was still over 20 minutes slower than my any percent PB for blue, so... Pfft. But I have done blue all icons a few times. It's a fun run. I generally don't enjoy running Blue Rescue Team as much as other Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, but I like all icons. The only thing I don't like about it is bird RNG and fucking wet, or what is it? Purity Forest at the end. That sucks. Loopy came in clutch. Yeah, shout out to Loopy capture cards coming back. Poor Zubat. This is supposed to be our chance to rest, and he spent the whole night just flying. And yes, my ticket of verification that I'm playing on emulator. I think the most recent version of Desmond may actually fix that. So I mean, I'm running on an old crappy one. Emulators are silly. But I believe that is patched in the most recent version of Desmume, if you can find the most recent version of Desmume. So dang, I'm glad I'm almost done. I'm getting tired. I just realized that I woke up at 8 today. I've now been awake for 16 hours, so... oh boy. Probably not going to be paying too much attention to chat now. I'm going to have to focus on the game. Alright, well, we got nice eccentric music for the finale here. Oh no! My Farfetch'd exploded! Or that Farfetch'd exploded. That wasn't my Farfetch, but whatever. I just blew up a bird. What have I done? That's kind of a useful seed. It's a warp seed. It's a warp seed, but with a little bit more flavor text as well. Why did I go towards the enemies? Oh no, that's... Pin missile. Not pin missile, freaking... Whatever that move was. Twin needle. Okay. I thought it was spike cannon. That's what I was thinking of, spike cannon. Nice. Dragon Steel. Ground would still be effective. My moves won't be, though. That's one issue I'm gonna have. Ground and fighting are still effective. Oh, is that an Oran? Oh, it's a fake one. Alright, well, I'm done falling for fake items, I hope. And the game tells me whiff specs. Fuck you, game. Oh, it's a little too late on the escape board there, game. Pretty funny that it managed to give me that troll in a rando run, though. This is a really large floor. Okay, well, we're going one way or another here, so... Damn it, you missed the fighting move. Why did I do that? That wasn't necessary. Gravile! Nah, whatever. Maybe it worked out. I guess I should have brought more food. Dramatic music. More dramatic music. Okay, I'll take that. Well, that's really convenient. Okay. I only just now remembered one thing. I have access to Horn Drill on Zubat. I also have Concentrator. I could, in theory, actually could have run Horn Drill with Concentrator. It still wouldn't have been very accurate, but it would have been more accurate than usual. Oh, Firestone. Damn, I thought that was the rare fossil there. That would have been cool. Sky Pancake. I remember you having deadly moves. Oops. Meant to pluck there. Whoops. That was... I didn't mean to flatten Sky Pancake more than he's already flattened. Oops. Oh, I got Pure Seeds on the first page. That's kind of weird. Also, wow, that was really fast. Jeez. That was like a legit speedrun of Highland. Oh! Alright, one more dungeon to go and then we're free. I can get this, like, shitty 6.5 hour time or whatever it's gonna be. Yeah, pretty much 6.5. A Smeargle made the paintings. It's great. It's been a while since I even did a run that ended here. I wonder if I also just item hoarded like crazy because I'm used to Darkrai runs where you have to item hoard. Whereas with any percent, you can get by with a little bit more minimalism. But I'm not so used to rando, so whatever. Zubat's just flying above the crowd here. Like, whatever. So I believe I have Stun Seeds, so hey, I can actually do the normal strat here. I can do, like, completely normal strats here. We finally reached the point where we're, like, the meta is the same. Oh, nice Dark Crater, though. Alright. Yeah, I have stun. Here we go. Oh my god, that is... Oh. Oh. Oh, and a safeguard too, and an unpetrified dust. Oh god, what a nightmare fight. That one on the left won't stop. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Hold on, I need to pull a bit more of an extreme here. Oh fuck, that one on the left is quick too! Forgot! Okay. Wait, okay. Oh, that one must have been fast too. God damn it. I thought I was smart using a quick seed. It doesn't work when everything else is fast, though! Yeah, honestly, don't even try it again. Just attack. Alright, Secret Power is not good. You have Focus Blast too? Come on. more scared of the Sableye on the left than I am of Dusknoir. This is the Darkrai fight in disguise. We're in Dark Crater and we got fucking ominous wind. Yeah, this Sableye was actually Darkrai. There we go. Okay, well that was highly unpleasant. I don't know how many seeds I lost. I think it was like 2 or 3. That sucked. I was not ready for that. I mean, I don't think I could ever have been ready for it. Like, it was the one on the left that I, was between Grovyle and... Or, Grovyle was between us, rather, so, like... I mean, it doesn't get much worse than that. They had a stab room-ranged move that kept giving them speed boost. It's pretty bad. The only way it could have been worse would have been if they had, like, Dark Void. Which I'm actually immune to, so... Leafeon got like 1 kill, I think. It got 1 or 2 kills. Leafeon helped a bit. I'm glad I killed 4 Sableye at once. But yeah, I tried quick seeding and then violent seeding, and then I was gonna attack right after the violent seed, but there were enemies that were sped up as well, so... After I ate my violent seed, they got their turn before I got mine again. Luckily, I didn't die. They could have totally fucked my plans up. Lots our cry. Oh, I was holding B while I was trying to press A there. Whoops. Didn't like that. I don't think I pressed A enough. I think I didn't press it in far enough on the controller. Sour, please. Except this isn't the part where we type sour, please for the music, but I forgot to tell people to type it on the first one. We were too busy laughing at my emulator. This is just the part where everyone cries. This is becoming less of a cry emote and just like the end of PMD2 emote. Tails, I'm actually not sure what you're talking about. They face the sunrise, don't they? They face the town. Yeah, but the sunrise could come from there. Like, from that direction. I believe the top screen has artwork of the sun rising, and beneath it are, like, what appear to be mountains. They could have just been the buildings. And I mean, for me, with the Grovyle voice, he's stuck with that super deep Dan Green anime voice they gave him. Though I used to think of Grovyle's voice as being... Actually, sometimes I still think of it as not being quite that deep, but... Oh, how do I even describe it? Just very lizard-like. Like a teenage lizard, I guess. That was the name of the voice actor, right? Dan Green? I might be wrong, but that name rings a bell, and I think that was it. Okay. Man, I usually am terrible with names. Okay, well... Let's see if I had any more revives in storage. Also, I'm probably gonna want a stun seed. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I don't need those. So I lost 3. I have 3 revives left. Sure. We'll take some cheesy items. There's a hunger seed. We can try that. There's a revive. Okay. Alright, go. Nah, I'll save. We'll save here. I said we'll save here. Did I somehow hit down twice? Alright, go. Just in case this tower is like mega bullshit or something. There's an Infernade. There might be a monster house to my right, but this place does have a high item density, so... Yeah, Rip Sour Please music, it's just Tree Shroud. Yeah, these enemies are quite strong. Oh, it's not a monster house, it's... Oh, interesting. Well, sadly, I need 2 Vanish Seeds for it to matter, but I could get 2 Vanish Seeds. That'd be a unique Dark or Dialga strat. Double Vanish Seed. I actually already have a Golden Mask. But, far too late for that to be useful at all. Yeah, it looks like a Mario 2 Phanto. It's weird. Like the guys that chase you and you grab the keys. Like, how the hell is that? How does that boost your recruit rate? Oh, Cordilli blew up. Oh, I wonder... Oh, maybe I could have used that move. Whoops. Oh, well, it's a little late now. That would have been great to have, like, a long time ago. Is Infernade not taking super effective damage from Fly? What? Excuse me? Is his type changing for some reason and I didn't notice? Maybe. Oh, shrug. Alright, well, I know you'll be fine near an Onyx. Ow. I feel on clearing a path for me. Yeah. Whoop. No. Don't use revive. Yeah, there's a theory that humans went extinct in the PMD world because of how in PMD... I'll take this in case of like something dumb. In PMD 1, you've got those ruinous areas. Like there's the decrepit lab, and then there's also that other factory, abandoned factory, whatever the heck it is, that are said to have been built by humans from long ago. I'm far too tired to discuss these games' lores, though. Or their each respective game's lore and how they all tie together, because I just gotta finish this run and make a Mag Mortar say see ya, because it used attack and I didn't want to deal with it. Oops. Ooh, dodged a bullet there. Y-ray specs, yes! Oh shit. There's a theory that Team Plasma was successful and that's how PMD came about. It's a bit random since that's Gen 5 and early PMDs are, you know, Gen 3, 4. Ow. Alright, you were mean. Goodness. Okay, get me out of here. Alright, we get cool music for another few seconds, but chances are it's gonna change to something dumb. Y-ray specs are fake X-ray specs. I imagine it was less obvious on the Japanese equivalent of the item. Oh. Temporal Tower's flooded! Oh no! Also, Caterpie now inhabit it. It's perfect final dungeon enemies, Caterpie. Yes! It's flooded from the top down, but the bottom's not even flooded yet, just this part. Oops. And then there's fire rocks, somehow. Yeah, this is really trippy. Oh, you know, it's too late for that now. We're overpowered as it is, like, we're good. I have faith I'll beat the Olga. Shit. Well, we're not checking that orb, however. Oh, that reminds me, though. I still have these. I almost forgot. Oh, wait, no. I used my Luminous. I have these, though. I almost forgot about my Pure Seeds. How tired am I? Or how used to Darkrai am I at this point? Damn! Wow. Yeah, almost got it, Lufian. Alright, well, this Pure Seed kind of went to waste, but whatever. Nice gold! Alright, last fight. Oh, Max, you came at just the end. I have a plethora of seeds to throw at Dialga here, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, you know what, though? I think I forgot the stun seeds. Whoops. Let's see what I have. I think I have a quick seed at least. I hope I do. Ah, take escape! Oh yeah, I have 2 quick seeds. Let's try the hunger seed. Let's see if it works. Yes! He doesn't have his usual IQ skill set. Yes! Yes! Get fucked! Good thing, too, because, yeah, we didn't have the most effective moves. Oh! Dialga got hunger seeded! Dialga knows Falcula's pain now. Woo! Okay. I haven't done one of those runs in a long time. Yeah, this seed was really nice. This could have... You could have made, like, an amazing run out of this. Damn. The only rough thing about this seed was honestly just the beginning with the bad movesets I had. Zubat wasn't even that bad. He was quick to get 4 moves. It just took a while to get stabbed. Yeah, Baby Bat and Leaf Doggo are victorious. My baby did so good at saving the world. And then Zubat's just petrified. And now it's exercising. So is Leaf. Oh, hey, we shouldn't exercise here. This is Temporal Tower. Hi, Dialga. It's okay, you can exercise here. Everything's fine now. I mean, SPR is working on a randomizer that includes legendaries. So with that, you could have just Dialga running around dungeons. Or he was working on it. I should say he was. He's really been, like... He disappeared on us, honestly. He reappears mysteriously from time to time, but generally does not show up. If I'd done a stream ping in the Discord, I bet he would have shown up to this. PMD Sky, but horribly translated. Do I look like... What's his name? Fuck, I forget his name. Ah, who's the Paper Mario guy? Strider? Yeah, do I look like Strider? I mean, I could do randomized text. There's badly translated for you. I would be pretty funny with PMD, actually. I feel like it's at its funniest with Paper Mario, though. Oh no, baby Pingbat! No! He was such a good... wait, it's a girl. She was such a good girl! I have been referring to it as a guy for like the entire run. I suck. I picked female! She's talking! I don't have a giant Pokemon for this one. Wait, yes I do. My baby, no! No! Used to the ending with being a Totodile. Oh, that's a really good trip you did there, Leafeon. Good acting. You see, this was actually just the entire game, but with really shitty actors. Yeah, Toto-senpai finally get a break. About time. About time, man. Too bad for Pingat, though. My baby! Who does take the baby away? Hey, Asterisk, you came at the end. Like, the end. For once, it's been a while, but for once, I'm actually stopping after the Helga. But yeah, damn, this took a while. Ah, yes, listen to those Desmume laggy load times on my cruddy old laptop. But yeah, if I had started earlier, I could potentially have gone to Darkrai with this, but alas, not only have I started late, I also have work tomorrow, so. Ah, that's unfortunate, Asterisk. Aw. Hey there, Starwolf. This run was surprisingly clean. There were no deaths except Beach Cave. I just remembered. The only time I died was fucking Beach Cave. That was the only death. Was Beach Cave. We never died again after that. We lost some revives, but yeah, this was pretty clean. Once I got my hands on stab moves and golden seeds, it was GG. The only thing that killed me was Coughing's overheat in Beach Cave. Yeah, PB for randomized any percent in the Wondermail. Yay. The most prestigious PB, because as you can clearly see, my splits were so optimized. Yeah, it was probably just a combination of me, like, being a bit better at the game in general, and just having a good seed for rando. Like, this was pretty tame. It wasn't, you know, because I had drought, yes, I had to see the sunlight animation on most floors I entered, but that's better than the sandstorm animation on, like, half the dungeons, because that becomes pretty common in rando. Oh, yep, we are very much bound by those ropes, absolutely. What a good memory. And then there was, what else is usually there's like healing moves spam everywhere. We rarely saw it. Probably the most common bullshit thing I ran into was just room ranged attacks, and usually I was able to tank them. Yeah, this was no ordinary any percent run, Asterisk. Oh no, I am a Zubat, my partner was Leafeon. This was randomized. No resets, I just started the run from the first new game. Well, okay, I reset a few times, like, before I hit new game, just for the sake of, like, I guess... just for the sake of resetting before I actually hit the timer, I guess. But it was a straight shot, so... Okay, and so Leafeon is giving Bidoof a kiss. Well, this is the worst ending for me ever. And so Leafeon and Bidoof fell in love. The end. Rip relationship with baby Pingbat. Alright. Yeah, 634.52. I have no idea if that's good or not. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. This was interesting to revisit. It reminds me of 2 years ago. We'll have to do cutsceneless races or something. This felt tedious to do with cutscenes without a VC. Thank you for the GGs. With that, I have to work all day tomorrow, so I am sadly going to miss what will inevitably be the finale of Rob's series run tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh, this was over an hour slower than my normal any percent no Wondermail PB. My normal any percent no Wondermail PB is a 520. This was over an hour slower. A lot of it is just the platform I played on. Despume is much slower than Wii U, especially on my shitty computer. And besides that, it was just playing hyper cautious early on, in general, just not being too used to Rando. And Rando, in general, is way slower, because the enemies just get much more chaotic moves that slow you down all the time. They have many more ranged moves, many more status moves that just fuck with you. Like, Rando is much more chaotic. So it's always going to be a lot slower. That's why, even though this is much worse than my any percent no Wondermail PB, it might actually be a pretty good run. I'm genuinely unsure. I know that feel, Cosmixer, I know that feel. And then I ended up speedrunning the games, and I bled the story dry, but now I know the gameplay mechanics. Anyways, it is time for me to go to bed. So, thank you guys very much for watching this weird mess. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you whenever I end up streaming next, which is probably going to be next Sunday, and I will probably attempt Darkrai no Wondermail. I'm looking to be done with that category soon. Like, I know I can get an 855-ish, so that's going to be probably the next goal. But I've just been making on-the-fly decisions lately, so whatever. Your best bet is paying attention to the Discord if you want to know what to expect. With that, have a good night, guys. And thank you, Matt, and everyone.